Okay, we're gonna play. You know what? I want to do another Civ playthrough, but once I start a game, I won't be able to stop. So I'm like, you know what? Today, let's do some Project Zomboid while we still can. Okay, so if I Alt Tab, I click off screen and I click back. It should pause my game. Oh, it reset all my settings, didn't it? Wait. It's nothing too crazy. That's okay.
Out of all the places to be...
Oh, that's you. I just thought she threw you a sub. Oh yeah, you definitely, wow, you are very much a Project Zomboid content creator. Let's see. I spent 100 days building a house in Project Zomboid. Oh my god. Can I survive a vampire apocalypse? How long have you been playing Project Zomboid for? I survived 60 days surviving a pyrogenic summer. So you were basically like naked greased up guy, right? Oh, that's really fun. I love these. I'll have to check them out. Super fun, my dude. Super fun. The user interface? No, it's yeah, everything reset. Probably because I had to reinstall build 42. So lock cursor to window. Yes. Okay, so now if I click off screen and then I come back, it's paused now. Okay, perfect. I did it? I don't actually know. We were in the middle of clearing out Echo Creek, from what I remember. Let me know, guys, if the volume needs more finagling, because we'll deal with that. Is this the character I had last time? It must be, right? This is the character that we had where we found that birthday party. Sorry, it's all coming back to me now. Pause on loss of focus. Oh, thank you. Pause on... No, you're so right. You're so right. Play in performance. Pause when focus is lost. Yes. Okay. Since 2011, you must be a Project Zomboid expert then. Loud noises, yes. Okay, I guess we're gonna leave. We've been playing a lot of Civ 7 as of lately, guys, so like I don't remember how to play anything right now. Oh. Yeah, Private Lime, do you have any plans for this week? Thank you again for coming in with the raid, my dude. I really appreciate you. And thank you for taking Rand's recommendation, too. Yeah, I look forward to catching some of your streams. Hi, Vesna. How are you? Lovely. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Don't die. You know what? Because we haven't played this in a little bit, we probably will die. Also, by the way, guys, was there a new update in this game where it changes the way that houses are looted after 2 months? How's Dunk's birthday dinner? It was... Oh, naked person. It was good. We kind of had to do what we could because he was leaving for night shift in the morning, so we couldn't really like have like a nice sit-down dinner, but for what it was a nice dinner. Oh, don't let them do that, Vesna. Dunk says he appreciated the at-home dinner. Yeah. You'll be lurking and following? Private Lime, thank you, my friend. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Gonna get some food? Yeah, dude, take care of yourself. Thank you so much for coming in, and I'm sure I'll be seeing you sometime soon. You can research craftable items to learn from them, and the thirst is real. Really? Oh my goodness! Sparky? Wait, are my alerts still not working? What the heck? Hold on. Why is there no... Guys, I'm so sorry. I did a lot of really weird things on my stream earlier, and now I broke everything. just hold on. Hold on. Wait. Where's my alerts thing? Oh no. Bob's Burger's coming with the frame sub. Thank you. I found it. I found it. I found it. We got it.
They're flocking this way.
Welcome, welcome, Raiders. I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you so much for coming in here. If you guys don't know who I am, welcome. My name is... Yeah, you raided the scuff. You definitely did. My name is Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed-race Canadian streamer, and we do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games. And tonight we are playing Project Zomboid. I haven't actually touched this game in a little bit, so we might actually die tonight. If you're one of those people hoping for a death clip, it might actually happen. Sparky, how was your stream? It's so good to see you. You're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Yeah, you've been playing a lot of the first game and the second game now that it's out. How was that going for you? Please tell us all about your stream. Guys, if you don't know our good friend Sparky, first and foremost, the coolest thing about him is that he's Canadian. He's a Canadian content creator. We're gonna break this window. Is this the back window? Yeah, it is. He's a Canadian content creator. We met through TwitchCon, and it's so funny because we have so many friends in common, but we just never bumped into each other beforehand. He is fantastic. He's amazing. He is so entertaining and just so genuine and really easy to connect with. I hope your stream went well. Guys, shoot Sparky a follow if you're not already following him. You will not regret it. He's really, really good people. We got tape. We got matches. I'm never on... Yeah, I know. I just realized too. I was like, you're awake? Like, aren't you normally like not awake at this time? You just had to finish the mission you were on. How long was your stream, my dude? That must have been a long stream. Does this mean you know dino facts? I do know some dino facts. Would you like to know some?
Listen.
I can share some dino facts. Rosie, Ariello, and Tetri, thank you guys all for the follows. And Clam Shui? What is that? Thanks for the follow. Yo, 9 hours? You were having way too much fun. You were enjoying your stream. Right, the cow fiasco. We killed a cow on accident. Oh my god, it's all coming back to me now, chat. Oh dear. What's the difference between ranching and farming? Ranching is usually taking care of animals. So like beef cattle would be one, but if you're ranching is farming, but not all farming is ranching. You're always down for some dino facts? Yeah, sure. Been to the wedding? I keep hearing about this wedding. Mods, if we can get another shout out for Sparky, I would really appreciate it. Sparky, thank you so much for coming in here, my friend. You finished it and the next bit. Is there something super exciting about this wedding? Is it good? No one dies, right? It's positive. It's probably like the Game of Thrones, both weddings, right? Bart Lamy, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. Okay, I'm just trying to reorient myself here back into this game, guys. Yeah, does anyone know about the looted house mechanic? Is that a new thing that they added to the game? The wedding is the first main story mission kind of situation, nothing too special, but sets up the story more. Does it kind of set you up for like a hero's journey? Oh my god, Sparky, of course! Dude, I've been meaning to get back to you, by the way. It has been such a... Ooh, posture check, thank you. It has been such a crazy past few weeks for me, though. I'm just like... I think I'm finally in a place where I'm all caught up with everything, but we actually, for those of you that missed it, we just did a sponsored stream with the dairy farmers of Manitoba. And earlier today, we had a real live dairy farmer from Manitoba come in and we played Farm Sim together, and he talked a lot about his dairy cows and his farm, and we learned a lot. Ooh, dino facts? I will give you guys dino facts. Give me 1 second to like get caught up in chat. But Sparky, are you able to hang out with us, or do you gotta raid and run, dude? Because I know it's super late for you. Like, aren't you usually like literally sleeping at this time? Yeah, did you guys like it? For those of you that were there for it, it sounded like you guys learned. I learned some things too. Apparently Dunk, did you know that they clip cows' stomachs? Yeah, so if they're cows that were kept in a cold barn, like a barn that wasn't heated because they use their own body heat to warm it up, if they move them into a warm barn, they have their thick winter coat, and so they get all sweaty in the warm barn. Yeah, so they clip their fuzzy stomachs, so they don't want sweaty cows. No, Sparky, it's all good, dude. The fact that you've even stayed in here and chatted with us for the amount that you have is amazing and a blessing, and I appreciate it. Dude, I know you're normally sleeping. Oh, Clovid, I'm so glad that you enjoyed it. Sparky, one last thing before you officially leave us forever. What are your plans for streaming this week? I would love to hear more about it. Also, actually, Sparky, do you want to plug your YouTube channel in here? Okay, look at our cows. We got cows in here too. 24-hour stream on Saturday. Oh, for a second, instinctively, I was like, why would you do that? And then I read Partnerversary. I'm like, gotcha. Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. Oh, I love that for you. How many... Wait, we've been streaming for the same amount of time, haven't we? So it'll be like... Oh my god, math is so hard. 7 years for you? 8 years? Hi, Vanessa. How are you, lovely? It's good to see you. Welcome. Okay, so we have some... Okay, that's our bowl. That looks like a bowl over there. We're looking Civ 7. That's not actually what the title says, right? Like, the title's correct. 7! Yeah, let's go, dude. Let's go. Oh, I'm excited for you. Well, hopefully I can stop in and say hi. Difference between the barns that the dairy farmers have? Yeah, I didn't know that they all had different barns. Which is, yeah, super cool. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4 cows and 1 bull. Neat. Cattle's correct, okay. Let me know, guys, if I, once I start fighting some zombies, if the sound is okay or not. I don't really have to plug anything unless people want to see my couple reviews of a couple games. Oh, is it on TikTok? I was like, I can't remember if it's on YouTube Shorts or TikTok. Yeah, do you want to, if Ahmad wants to give Sparky a shout out, if you want to, share that channel, I would love for you to plug it here. Okay, what was I doing? I'm gonna check the sound options. Audio. I feel like the music is a little quiet, so we're gonna turn that up. How's the music sound, guys? Is that loud? Yeah, so guys, if you're interested, I think it's a really cool channel. Sparky does a TikTok channel called Leveling Up Love, and he basically plays co-op games together with his girlfriend, and you guys, like, just basically give an honest review of, like, I guess the compatibility of the game with playing it on a co-op level, correct? Oh, Sparky, I got you, dude. I got you. Of course. Okay, what have we done here? This is our house. This is the people. These are the... I really should be pausing the game while doing this. That's my barn. Okay. Okay, so guys, dinosaur facts. Dinosaur facts. Ooh. Basically, if it's worth playing as a couple, Baldur's Gate 3, State of Decay, Valheim, etc. Oh, Valheim would be so fun to play as a couple. Man, if only I had a significant other that would play Valheim with me. That would be so cool. That would be so cool. I would love that. I don't know. Don't know. But...
They're flocking this way.
Here's Sat. I'm so sorry. I keep trying to give you guys dinosaur facts and then there's a lot going on in stream right now. Quiet. Coming in with a raid party of 227. Oh my god. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Hope you guys are all doing well. Quiet. You're doing a sprinters playthrough, by the way. I was lurking in your stream a little bit. Raiders, if you don't know who I am, welcome. My name is Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed race Canadian streamer. And we do a lot of... I almost said civilization. Huh? Quiet! Stop!
Fun fact about dinosaurs. They're dead.
Quiet coming in with a tier 3 sub for 6 months in advance, and Skittish and Bus coming with a tier 1 sub. Skittish and Bus, thank you so much. I hope you guys are all doing well. I hope... Wow! Holy guacamole! Yeah, guys, I almost said civilization again. Simulation, strategy, and survival games, and we love Project Zomboid. I've been watching so much of Quiet play Project Zomboid. The man has given me absolute FOMO. I'm like, I need to play Project Zomboid again, or I'm gonna lose my marbles. And I know if I start another Civ game, I'm not gonna be able to come back to Project Zomboid for a little bit. So I'm really glad that we're playing this tonight. Quiet, how was your playthrough? I know that you were doing Project Zomboid, and is this a new build right now? I feel like I haven't played in a little bit. Oh my goodness! Thank you guys for the follows, Motet, Sir Winter, and Rizzo. Thank you for the follows. Thank you. Birds, yes, birds are dinosaurs. This is true. This is true. I think Quiet should have remained quiet after that. Oh my god! Also, Quiet, with your T-shirt, what is it? Do you know how to be quiet? The only thing that I keep thinking of when you wear that shirt is the same shirt, but in the brackets below, it's saying, watch your tone in your response. Yeah, do you know how to be quiet? Bracket, watch your tone in your response. Is this a weapon? No, that's gardening. Oh my god, that's just gardening. Steak, rake head, cheesecloth, barbed wire. Ooh, bucket! We can milk the cows, guys! Oh my lord. Okay, we are very heavy in-game. Special- I will pay big money for a special edition shirt. Yeah, no, it sounds good, Quiet. It sounds good. Chat with you when you're back. Guys, if you're not following our good friend Quiet, you are missing out. He is hilarious. He is fantastic. And if you guys like Project Zomboid, that is mostly what he's been doing for the past, like... Oh goodness, like 2 months now. Yeah, Build 42 has been out for 2 months. Mods, if we can get one last shout out, it would mean a lot to me. Follow- No, go follow Quiet. Follow him. Zomboid Dairy- We do have a Zomboid Dairy Farm. We actually do. Don't unfollow. Okay, guys. Hi, RoboMilker. Welcome back. So at this point, Project Zomboid is basically Farm Sim. It is. We're RoboMilker. I'm gonna go out and milk the cows right now. It's so exciting. So a bit of an interesting topic. I don't know how much people in chat are gonna appreciate this. But I work on a farm, so I know what a lot of animals look like, and I know what a lot of animal nuts look like. Sorry, this is how we're segueing into this, by the way. And so in the game, we have male animals and female animals, and the game is very anatomically correct with how it shows you the male versus the female animals. And like the rams, well, dinosaurs wouldn't have nuts. They would have cloacas, like birds and like birds do. Do reptiles have cloacas? They must. But yeah, like basically I was looking at a ram, and that's a male sheep, and this thing had nuts that were so big they were dragging on the ground, and I was like, that doesn't look right. Like, at least all of the rams that we've had on our farm, they didn't look like that, but we went on this whole... Salberry and I started DMing each other Google images of sheep nuts, and it turns out, just like people, every sheep nut is equally unique and different. And so yes, they can look like that, yeah. Sorry, I just started talking about agriculture and I'm like, sheep nuts? I am not on a list. Also, guys, RoboMilker is who we were talking to earlier today for our sponsored segment of the stream. If you guys have... at RoboMilker, let me know if you don't want people bugging you right now, but if people do have questions about dairy farms and stuff from earlier today, because I know there are some people in here that are kind of the same crowd, and if you wanted to answer some questions, you're more than welcome to just hijack the stream right now. But funny how this conversation didn't make it to the sponsored stream. I wanted to make so many poop jokes about the manure spreader too, about how like, haha, that's a shitty job. Like, but I was like, no, Ultra, no. Like, hold yourself together, woman, okay? Listen, we can't, this is not the time or place for this. But yeah, dude, thanks so much for hanging out, and as always, it's a pleasure hanging out and chatting with you, so. Yeah, if you guys have questions, so RoboMilker is the real life dairy farmer from Manitoba that we were talking to earlier. If you guys have questions for him, now would be the time. And if not, I'm sure he's just happy to hang out with us too. I showed professional restraint. Yeah, I avoided the poop jokes. It was really difficult. Are we still too? We're still too heavy in game. Oh my god. Batteries, bandages. We need all of these things. We don't need the broken branch actually, so we can leave that here. And the wooden mallet. Okay. Well, they don't actually drag on the ground, but they're you get the imagery, right? Also, guys, sorry, fun dinosaur facts, because I keep getting distracted. So there are a lot of reptiles out there that we think are dinosaurs that are not actually dinosaurs. A big way that you can distinguish a dinosaur from a regular reptile is kind of the shape of its pelvic bone. And so, things like the plesiosaurus or the Loch Ness monster, that's a marine reptile. Things like the pterodactyls or flying reptiles, they're not dinosaurs. Creatures like Dimetrodon weren't even actually from the Mesozoic. The Mesozoic is the time period in which dinosaurs were around, so that's the Triassic, Jurassic, Cretaceous. Dimetrodons are actually from the Permian period. They're not even they're not even from the Mesozoic, and they're land reptiles. Raise his hand. So often do you get paleontologists asking about acquiring specimens for the comparative collection? No, crocodiles are not dinosaurs. So crocodiles are the ancestors of dinosaurs, and birds are the descendants. Okay, we're gonna try to milk some cows in game right now. Can we ask cow facts? Yeah, go for it. Hey, Angus cow. This thing, well fed, not thirsty, calm. Needs a baby first. Okay. Actually, Tetri, there's a really cool documentary that Discovery Channel did a while ago where they basically pretended that they found a frozen dragon and went into like the science as to like how a dragon would exist. It's actually really cool. You should look it up. Closest ancestor to the dinosaurs then? Yes, it would be Nerf. It would be. What's the hoof care routine you use for your cows? Oh my god, dude, I love watching Hoof GP. I love watching Hoof GP. It's so satisfying. Okay, none of these guys can be milked, and I don't think I can milk the bull. Or... My favorite dinosaur fact is that they lived on the other side of the galaxy. Are you talking about, like, the telescope, theory? So you're saying you're a modern-day dinosaur? I am not a modern-day dinosaur. I can milk the Holstein. Yeah. Let's go. You know any fun facts about Anata Titan? Is that the prehistoric snake, or is that something else? I actually don't know what that creature is. Okay. So we've got our bucket of milk. We've got... Not even 1 liter. Okay, we're gonna leave the bucket in here. For milking purposes for... Actually, wait, can you be milked? Ooh. Okay, and we're hungry in game too. We have a hoof trimmer come to the farm 3 to 4 times for routine trims. In between those, I trim and treat cows if they have a sore foot or hoof issue.
Ultrasaurus,
Oh,
why
God.
would you deny being a dinosaur? You are literally a brontosaurus masquerading as a human
Whoa,
being.
whoa, whoa,
Watch
whoa.
your tone in your response.
Jesus, Kilby. Do your Rebel Milker, do your cows tolerate that? Because, so on our farm, the cows are usually on kind of like a pretty rough surface, so they do a pretty good job of working their hooves down anyways. But the odd occasion that we do have the horse farrier come in and we're like, hey, can you, like, you know, just trim one of the cows' feet? They're not very cooperative. Oh jeez, Robo Milker. Darth, welcome back. I had to constipate the poop jokes. I had to constipate the poop jokes. I did. The galaxy orbits the galactic center, and the orbital period is so long that when dinosaurs lived on Earth, Earth was... Oh, I got you, Gordon. Like, across the Milky Way, right? I got you, I got you. No, exactly, yeah, and it... I say it restrains them, but it basically... It keeps the cow safe from hurting itself and makes the whole process a lot easier for both the trimmer and the cow. How old does the cow have to be in order to give you cheese? I think RoboMilker was saying in our sponsored segment that they don't breed the cows until they're at least 2 years old. I think that is what you were saying. Dude, I still can't believe the cows are producing 60 liters of milk a day. That's crazy. Okay, another fun dinosaur fact. Did you know that there is a dinosaur out there that was named after the Harry Potter series? The skull looks like a dragon skull, so it's named Dracorex hogwartsia. Got its inspiration from, like, the Hogwarts. Look at all the bunnies! Woo! I want to kill him! No! Oh, the babies don't run very fast. Thanks. Yeah, you gotta get what you can get, okay? But also, sorry, Dracorex hogwartsia was hypothesized to be another species of Pachycephalosaurus, but there's debate between paleontologists. I don't know if this has been resolved or not, but debate as to whether or not Dracorex hogwartsia is its own species or if it was a juvenile Pachycephalosaurus. What the? Why? You couldn't have come back 30 seconds later? The one my trimmer uses a belly band to support the weight of the cow, then lifts up the entire cow so the trimmer doesn't end up with a sore back. Oh, that's good. The feet are restrained really securely so the trimmer can do his work. Do you ever just, like, hang out and watch him do the trimming work? I would absolutely do that. I swear, like, every time the farrier comes to our farm and does, like, the horse's feet, like, everybody just kind of stops working and just, like, hangs out and watches. It's fascinating stuff. You know? Oh, dude. Cats of the internet, I get that you're making a joke, but I hate PETA so much. PETA is such a awful organization. They do more harm than they actually help. Sprouse, no, Sprouse, come back. Yeah, Quiet, what did you do in your stream? If you're able to tell us now. Again, thank you so much for the raid. Say a hoof GP style issue comes up on my farm once every couple of years. They're quite rare. That's good that's good though. That's really good. Like, you don't want those issues on a regular basis. How do I unraid someone, you monster? /unraid. Isn't hoof trimming a huge thing on YouTube? Yeah. Do you fully support people? PETA. People eating tasty animals. Jeez Louise, Decibit. Jeez Louise. I had a time-lapse video of the trimmer doing my herd a couple years ago. It's super interesting to watch and pick up some pointers from the trimmers. We usually get 30 to 40 cows done in a morning. Wow, that's efficient. What are some lesser-known dinosaurs that we might not hear often? There's the Amargasaurus, there's the Bambiraptor, there's Tuojiangosaurus and Guanlong and Prilophosaurus and Lambeosaurus. Uranosaurus is another one. I'll use this knife. Okay, we're gonna back up a little bit here. How do you make a holy cow? Wait, what's this channel point prediction for? Whoa, what are we voting on? Also, guys, how's the volume when I'm attacking the zombies? And the music while I'm fighting the zombies. Is it okay? If it's overpowering my voice, I can change it. Fun fact, we love fun facts. Because my cows go outside during the summer on a pasture and our soil is quite sandy, the trimmer leaves the hooves just a bit longer than normal. At the spring trims, they definitely wear them down differently when they're going outside during the winter. Going outside than during the winter when they stay in the barns. Nice. No, that makes total sense. That's really cool. Yeah, so basically the sandier substrate almost like helps keep the hoof growth in check, right? Oh, I love that. Sounds reasonable. Volume is good. Okay, thank you guys. If that changes, please let me know, okay? Otherwise, I'm gonna be very upset if no one in chat says anything. Oh, I've got a rabbit head in my inventory. I forgot that I did that earlier. 1% sprinters. I'm sure that you've been having a lot of fun with that. Wrench. Started in West Point, nabbed a car, bullied my way through the barricade in Louisville, visited the airport, incredibly huge and full of Zeds, set up one in one of the mansions along the water, 5 days into the apocalypse, 2,400 zombies dead, and how much of that was fire? Hey Neil, it's good to see you, welcome! How are you doing, friend? Oh, posture tech, thank you. To answer your earlier question, the earliest I'd breed a heifer is around 15 months, so they have their first calf at 24 months and then join the milking herd. Entropy, thank you. It won't let you vote. Really? Did we search? We haven't searched in here yet. What is that? A garden hoe? Picked up this game last week. It's so much fun, Toxic. It's so much fun. You're proud of your choices? Music swells a tad. Okay. No, we can turn it down a little bit. Let's do that. Telerin, you keep me updated when the music swells again, if it's a good volume or not. There's so many gubbins in here. What the... Do we have leather gloves? I can't remember if we do or not. We don't. These are good. This is good. Dang, we're gonna have to come back here. There's way... We got zucchini seeds? Shears. Is that a 6-pack? That's a 6-pack. Yeah. Have you been enjoying the sprinters, Quiet? Y'all are just non-believers, okay? Yeah, Entropy, thank you so much. It means the world to me. Thank you. What is this? Rat poison. Probably shouldn't eat that. Broccoli and mousetrap.
Hey, listen!
Mr. Papa Brown Sugar, thanks for the follow. Welcome. I screamed bloody murder like 5 times. I can literally hear the scream that you did too. Like, I don't even have to imagine that. Okay. We're probably gonna get encumbered pretty quick from doing the zombie. Oh. Never mind. Should we try sleeping in one of these houses? No. We gotta bring our stuff back. Neil, coming with a tier 1 sub as well. Neil, thank you. Thank you so much for 11 months. Appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you.
1 month to go, smiley face. Love and positivity and dead Z's.
You're learning Sunkenland, then train-based chaos with Jedi with Railroads Online. I hope you guys are all having a lovely evening, by the way. Thanks all so much for hanging out with us. We need a working vehicle is what we really need right now in game. That's the one. Yeah, I still haven't played that one yet. And I do want to do another Civ playthrough. Another Civilization 7 playthrough, but I know that once I start playing it, it's going to be really hard to stop and transition to something else until I finish that game. Is this near Riverside? No, it's not. We're actually just a little bit... We're still in Echo Creek, but we're kind of like in the more southern part of it, if you're familiar with that. Actually, I'm just curious, once in chat, if you were actually here and present earlier for our content with the dairy farmers of Manitoba earlier. Yes, Rebel Milker, you were here. Yes. Present. Dairy farmers where? It's earlier today. Oh, Evan, that's okay. Don't fuss about that. We're gonna be doing 3 more segments of that, by the way. So if you guys missed the one today, we're gonna be doing a couple more. So I'm sure if you missed one, you'll be able to catch another time. I wasn't, but looking forward to the VOD. Oh, Rain, I'm so sorry. So what's gonna happen, Rain, is I can't have the VOD published until, like, DFM, like, looks over it and they make their content from it. But if you guys actually, hold on, if you guys follow either on Facebook or Instagram or YouTube, if you guys follow the Dairy Farmers of Manitoba, you guys will see clips posted on there. So, unfortunately, I will be able to post a VOD eventually for it, but in the time being, I'm until they've done what they want to do with the VOD, I can't really have the VOD public. Mm-hmm. Okay. Actually, you know what's really cool, Robo Milker? So in Project Zomboid, they finally added farm animals. So you've got chickens, you've got turkeys, you've got cows and sheep and pigs. And what's really, really neat is it's actually... It sounds wild that this is such a rare thing to see in video games, but they actually have it so that you cannot get milk from the sheep or from the cows until they've had a baby. Which, it's interesting that in a lot of video games, they don't actually have that concept. It's like, oh, there's a cow? Yep, go milk it. Milk it. All the time. 24/7. You got it. You're a horrible influence. Now I'm tempted to get another game. Oh. Well, fortunately, at the very least, this one's a lot more affordable than Farm Sim. And I think it often goes on sale too. If that was something that you wanted to wait for. Actually, let's put the tape over here. Piece of tape. Yeah. What else do we want to get rid of? Everything else is something that we can eat or use as a weapon. Ooh, but the tree branches. No, the tree branches, we will put those in the china cabinet here. Oh, is it on sale right now? Oh, yeah, no, RoboWalker, it is. This is definitely one of those games where you play it and you blink and all of a sudden it's 6 a.m. and you go, oh. Hi, True Rider, how you doing? Okay. We got shears, we got a wood saw. We're probably gonna drink our 6-pack so that we sleep well tonight. Like, seriously though, I'm not even joking. It makes you sleepy in game. Let's see. Shears. Wood saw. Do we have a good screw? We do have a good screwdriver. We'll put one of those in there. And then that's a good wrench too. We'll put one of those in there as well. Just for the sake of... Ugh. 1741 Canadian loonies. It is a cool game. The developers, they're putting so much effort into it. Like, this game has been in... Guys, how long has this game been in development for? It's been a really long time. Do we still have power? Do we? Oh, we do have power still. Nice. Okay, let's cook our baby rabbit. Because we did that. That was a thing that we did. Volume warning. I can't remember if the sound is still really loud. 10 years? 11 and a half. Oh, neat. It shows you the cooking XP now. Whoa, why have... There's so much food in this cabinet. I didn't even realize we had that much food. Whoa. Okay, okay. Cool, cool, cool. We're gonna turn this on. We're gonna cook all of the things that we have in here. What are the, quiet? I'm assuming there's been another patch that was released since I last played this. What did you like the most from the new, the update? Oh, Factorio is super dangerous, RoboMilker. Like, arguably one of yeah. If you have responsibilities or things to do in your life, don't play that game. Same with Satisfactory. You still haven't forgiven him. Okay. Can I make anything from the saucepan? I don't think so. Okay, so turn off. Ooh, we could make... Oh, rabbit salads? Ugh. We can do it, though. We can do it. New advanced tweaks, tons of little bug fixes, and plumbing. Yeah, plumbing was fixed. But I heard, Quiet, I don't know if you know about this, and I don't know if anyone in chat has talked about it. Apparently, if 2 months have passed in-game, houses are, like, randomly looted. So they actually just have less loot in them. Which I don't know how I feel about that. Especially as someone who already plays with, like, really low loot settings, I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah, the addition of livestock to the game is really, really awesome and neat, and they've done a really good job with it. Raided an underground bunker, which had been looted. Do you like that mechanic? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Hi, Zeta. How you doing? Welcome. Okay, so we finished eating. And it is... What is it? That's 10 o'clock at night? We're gonna down the 6-pack. Doing alright? Yeah, I'm doing okay. We're doing okay. We're having a fun time here. Chat, do I look too washed out? I changed the saturation settings on my camera. And I don't know if I look too... I am a pale person, but like, do I look too pale? Also, where is my BPM? It's on. There we go. That should connect. A 6-pack at what time of night? 10 o'clock. I think that's pretty reasonable. $22 is 10. Whoa. Yeah, dude, no, don't. Sweetie. You're such a sweetheart. Also, sweetie, how are you doing? It's really good to see you. Thanks for hanging out with us. If you guys are not familiar with Sweetie, she's a fantastic female content creator. She is in the Twitch Women's Guild, the Latin Guild, the Pride Guild, and now she's on the event committee too for the Women's Guild as well. You're about to make dinner. What's for dinner? You know what? I think the worst thing is when you guys do things like that, when you're like, Ultra, you've got the math wrong, I actually stop and second guess myself too. I'm like, am I wrong? You dropped the chance for it from 50% to 20%. Very disheartening when you kill 2,000 zombies to walk into a looted building that was locked. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I can change the settings for it in this playthrough, so we'll see what ends up happening, Quiet. I don't know. I've already got very low loot settings, right? So I don't know what that means for me, but if we ever like restart again, I'll definitely be changing that because like I don't like that very much. Oh, Mr. Sweetie did the main course. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay, this is gonna be the beer drawer. Rope can go in here. That can go in here. Empty bowl can go in there. Basil will eat. Wheat sheaf. I don't know what a wheat sheaf is. Actually, while it's still bright, let's read our Blooms and Blossoms magazine. Sorry. I'll just temporarily put it in here. Nico acts at setting hard to seems like it's about as popular as respawns. What's respawns? Like, what do you mean? Is that an old thing or a new thing? Oh, I woke up at 4 in the morning. Ooh. Okay. Oh, zombie respawns. Yeah. Wait, what was this? A wallet. All right, let's keep on going. Yeah, so did Nico completely disable it, or did he just, like, have it at a low setting? Dude, if I'm gonna die, it's probably going to be right now, because I shouldn't be mucking around when it's this dark outside in-game. What I'm saying is he didn't disable it, though, right? I really wish I knew about Project Zomboid earlier. I love that Quiet got me into... By the way, if you guys didn't know, Quiet is the one that got me into Project Zomboid. He was playing it, and it piqued my interest, and he's like, hey, like, you should play it. And I expressed, I don't know, I tried playing it, it didn't really work out, it was kind of confusing. And he's like, no, let's play this together. And we had, like, a collab together while we played it, and I've been addicted ever since. You're a menace. Yeah, so when people come in and they say, why do you insist on playing this game? We all want farm sim. Watch your tone in your response. We have Quiet to blame for that. What's my weight at? I think my weight is actually pretty okay. 91. Anything I could probably spare to lose a few pounds. Kgs. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot. Pippa stories. Okay, so I had to cancel stream the other day because Pippa had a poop incident where a poop followed her outside of the litter box and stuck to her bum, and then she did a really nice big long poop scoot all the way down my carpet, all the way down the hallway. And our place is mostly carpeted, so it was pretty traumatic what she ended up doing. So we hired professional carpet cleaners. It was time anyways. We've had the carpet for about like a year and a bit, so it needs to be professionally cleaned regardless. we hired professional carpet cleaners, and our carpets were so nice and clean, it actually smelled like brand new carpet again. And then the carpet cleaner left, and an hour later, Pippa decided that the best place to do a number 2, not poop scoot, just flat out do a number 2, the best place to do that was on the carpet, not her litter box. And the poor cat, because, you know, the litter box had wronged her, it's the litter box's fault for having the poop stick to her, not because she's an absolute idiot and leaps like the devil is in the litter box, causing the poop to do that to her. She's scared to use the litter box again. So now we're in a super fun situation where we kind of have to retrain her to use the litter box. Yeah, very cat moment. Okay, have a good day. Bye. Additionally, Pippa did something really funny to me today. She's never done... So, for those of you that don't know, my cat... Oh my god. She's not a very affectionate cat. She's kind of very much hands-off. And if she does want affection or attention... How's the volume, by the way, guys, right now? Is it okay? If she does want affection or attention, it's very short and fleeting, right? Small doses. And I was on the phone with my dad earlier, and she gets jealous when you're on the phone with someone. And so she heard I was on the phone with someone, so she like crawled up on me, and she's like trying to cuddle with me, and it was really cute. But then I get off the phone call. And she's still sitting on me. I was like, oh, that's really nice. Like, you know, you want to hang out with me? And then she wouldn't move. I almost had to like delay stream. Because she would not get off of my leg. And then it got to the point where I was like, you know what? I need to start my stream. Like, this is really cute. But, like, you gotta go. I tried moving her off my lap. You know what she does to me? You know what this cat does? She turns around and hisses at me. Are you kidding me? Please jump in game. I don't think you can jump in game. That's not a... Bro, you can't... Zamzam, you cannot do that. Zamzam, how you doing? Good to see you. What is... Dented, unlabeled can of food? Oh, I'm gonna open that. We're gonna eat that. Zamzam, how are you doing? It's good to see you. You'll be unentertained forever. Sorry. You're gonna have to live with that. Cool guy, thank you for the lurk. Zamzam, do you play this game? Oh my god, we found more beer. Canned chili. Stale. I will eat that. Yeah, sounds good, cool guy. Thank you. But yeah, no, the cat actually, she hissed at me. She was so mad. She's like, no. Animal feed, lug wrench. That's an old generator. Scythe. Ooh, box of nails. That's a good find. That's a good find. An iron band. It's used to make a wooden bucket. Interesting. Okay, so we know that there's a generator in here, so we're gonna... Is there an electric symbol? There is. We're gonna do that. So remember that for next time. This house looks relatively undisturbed. I'm a little suspicious, but yeah, no, I've never had the cat want to like hang out with me that much, and B, I very gently tried to move her. Oh my god. I very gently tried to move her, and she turned around and she hissed. She's like, "No, you stay here. Excuse yourself? I am sitting on you right now. You don't get to move me off." Also, the BPM is up, and it is over here. There you go. Be talking about Pippa made my cat jealous because they're never trying to come to the kitchen while I cook. Adhesive tape. The goal tonight, if we can do it, it might be a little bit of an ambitious goal, but if we can Oh. If we can fully clear out Echo Creek, I think that that would be a pretty cool, spiffy goal. Yo, dried apricots? I'm gonna eat those. Also to survive. We like that too. Chicken leg and salmon? Oh boy. We're definitely having an easier time of getting food this time. Fill my bottle. I mean, the overarching goal is to always survive. Is like, you know what? We don't want to die today. Yeah, so you can research craft now. Ooh. So if I research... Research toothbrush. I'm just imagining my character, like, looking at the toothbrush. I learned how to make a toothbrush shiv. Heck yeah, let's go. Watch out, world. Ultrasaurus has toothbrushes and they're sharp. You still struggle with the combat? It just takes time, dude. It just takes time. Time and practice. Trophy. I don't think there's a basement to this house. No, there's not. This is a really nice little house. All of the windows are intact. It's not a bad size either. Blue? Oh, there's a... Whoa. Handgun case. Ammo, but no gun. Sure. Okay, this house is officially looted. Oh, wait, hold on. No, that window's not broken. Yeah, this house is... It's good. Let me... What's the button that pauses? F2, right. Every time we go into the map, we want to be making sure we're pressing F2 so we don't die later. Good house. Okay. We want to make our way back into the main parts of the town, so we're going to start going north again here. That's useful in prison. Yeah, well, I'm not in prison, Calenry. Okay? We're not in prison yet. Dang, we have so much stuff in our inventory right now. Garlic. Just gonna try to eat all of these right now. Yet. I'm always so scared to forage near those trees. After Quiet died to a zombie in a tree. I mean, there are prisons in this game, but we're just gonna be visiting. We're not actually gonna like hang around, you know? Okay, there's a zombie here. Hey, yeah, Rebel Milker, thank you again for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us earlier again. Yeah, of course, dude. And I'll let you know if we're going to be playing Farm Sim again, and you're more than welcome to join us. Have a good night, guys. Say good night to RoboMilker. Thank you so much, my dude. We'll catch you later. Hi, Alpacino. How you doing? Is that the only one? That might have been the only one. Oh, these are big fields. I'll lurk in the other seasons if I'm around. Yep. Sounds good, my friend. Sounds good. Appreciate it. We'll catch you later. Get some good rest. There is nothing in this field. I thought I saw some buildings in some of these other ones, though. So, chicken leg, salt. No, we just gotta drop this stuff off is what we gotta do. There are some zombies in here. There's a barn.
Listen.
Riston, thanks for the follow. Welcome. How you doing? Great. Watching the snowstorm rage outside my window. Do we like snow, Alpacino? Do we like it? It's kind of nice to watch it snowing when you're indoors and you don't have to go outside in it. Okay, that broke. Zombie, you're so loud. You're dead. Alright. This guy's just chilling here. Like more if it didn't aggravate my oh, does it aggravate your concussion symptoms? Oh no way. Is it because of the movement of the snowflakes or like what about it? Yeah, there's nothing in here. Is it good, Kellenray? Thank you. Thank you for confirming that. Super, super helpful, my dude. Man, I've been sitting in my computer chair so much the past few days that like I'm sitting here and I'm like, oh, my back hurts. You know what I blame? I think my posture is too good. I think if I was sitting more crooked and like a shrimp, then my back would feel better. We have the same chair? Yo, yeah. Buffer, it's a great chair. Usually I do find it very comfy. I think I've been like literally posture check. I can't sit any more straight than I am. We get some slouch pillows and cram them everywhere. A slouch pillow? No, I've spent a lot of the past 2 weeks sitting in this chair getting some work done, so this is what we've been doing. That's a weapon. We have a lot of knives now, which is really, really good. We'd like to see that. We'd like to see that.
Hey, listen.
Hey, Jacob, thanks for the follow. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. Oh, Mr. Peapod, you like the glasses? Thank you. These are blue light blocking glasses, so they technically help my eyes out a little bit when I'm streaming. Less muscle strain. Janus, good morning. How are you? Oh, Squishmallow. Those are like... When did those become a thing? When did those become so popular? No, Wardrum, it really is. It really is. I swear out of nowhere, it's like Squishmallows just like appeared. Or maybe I'm just slow on the uptake. I don't know, but... Like, Costco sells them, right? I think? They are an extension of the beanbag chair. I don't even know what a beanbag chair is, okay? I don't even know. How could I possibly know what a beanbag chair is? God, you know what? I wanted a beanbag chair so badly growing up. I wanted one so badly, and my parents were just like, no. No, you don't get that. Oh, okay. Salt. Wheat. My person could stop making those noises. That would be great. That would be really great. Gotten one for your girlfriend's daughter for the last 3 Christmases? Dang. I only started, like, noticing them this year. Beanbag chairs were great for hiding contraband. What? Actually, you know what? 2 saucepans in there. Sure, why not? I don't think I have any rice or something that I can... Ranch, marmalade, animal brain, no. There's nothing that we have in our inventory that we can put into the pot. And that's okay. Yeah, we'll just make some salads. Squishmallows were first made in 2012. But then in 2000 and something, we will never know the last number there. Sorry, dude, you're missing a number there. They gained popularity and people started making extra income by collecting and reselling them. People collect and resell them? Why do the ovens sound like microwaves? Do they actually?
Hey, listen.
Mallard Moore, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're doing well.
Hey, listen.
Oh my goodness, Rock Eater, thanks for the follow too. Welcome, guys. Hazel. Gonna eat that. Claire coming in with the raid party of 238. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Claire. Oh my goodness. I was actually lurking in your stream earlier. Girl, your base looks so good. Your base is so cool. 2017, Mr. Peabody. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. 2017 and 2020. Gotcha. Welcome, raiders. If you guys don't know who I am, my name is Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed-race Canadian streamer, and we do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games. Tonight, we are playing Project Zomboid. I have had such a Project Zomboid, what's the word I'm looking for? Withdrawal? I was like, dude, this past week, I'm like, I gotta play this game. I gotta play it. I miss it so, so much. Claire, how was your stream? It's so good to see you. We're doing a ×5 playthrough right now, with extremely low loot and random helicopters. We've been having a lot of fun. We're having a good time here. We have not died yet. And yeah, that's kind of the playthrough. I'm just trying to remember what we were doing. We've got like a cow farm to the west of us, so we do have access to milk, which is good. And we're just slowly trying to clear out Echo Creek. That's been kind of our goal. Is there anything in here that I don't need? I feel like I need all of this stuff. You know what? Technically the corkscrew can stay here, because if we're gonna be drinking beer or whatever, it's gonna be in here. So, Claire, how was your playthrough, guys? If you're not already following Claire, she is a wonderful, fantastic, beautiful content creator. She exclusively does Project Zomboid, and she does like the coolest, most unique things in the game. I believe this happened a few streams ago, Claire, but she finally has her metalworking skill up high enough that she can do some really cool things with her base. Her base is goals. I have never seen a single person who plays this game who has cooler bases than Claire. Claire just like adds that little bit of je ne sais quoi to the zombie apocalypse, and one day I hope to be as good with building a base as Claire is. Claire, how was your playthrough? I would love to hear more about it. Thanks so much for coming in here with the raid. I appreciate the heck out of you. Guys, seriously, if you're not already following Claire, you need to follow her, and please fix that. Which province? I actually don't disclose what province I'm in, Grit Pit. People have gotten really awful in the past with trying to play the Guess Where Ultrasaurus Lives game, so we just don't share. We actually, oh god. I actually had someone, this happened a while ago. Oh, I didn't mean to sleep. Well, we slept. I just wanted to sit in the couch. I had someone come in the chat, and this is a tactic to tricks you into revealing information about yourself. They go, hey, I recognize you. I know you in person. I didn't recognize the username, so I said, oh, do you? And they're like, yeah, I'm from this city. I know you from around there. And they had managed to accurately guess a city that was near me. And I just said, oh, cool, like, good for you, and I didn't reveal any more information about myself, but that is a genuine tactic that people use, because they expect you to go, oh, you're from that city? Yeah, I'm in there, or no, actually, I'm not from there, I'm a little bit, like... I thought that was in-game. I was like, what type of event is this? Hi, Ren, how are you? It's good to see you. Mods, if we can get another shout out for Milk Toast, for Claire for coming in here with a lovely raid. Claire, you guys could have gone anywhere on Twitch, and you guys decided to come here. So thank you so much. It means the world to me, and I hope you had a lot of fun with your playthrough. Wait, oh no, you lost your farm animals to an FPS glitch? But Rat's still alive and kicking. Oh good. Oh, that's so devastating. Provinces are quite large. They are, Grit Pit, but the thing is, every little bit of information that I give on stream publicly is one more thing that people can use to dox me, that they can use to find me. So I don't disclose my real name. I don't disclose my age. I don't disclose my province or where I live. And this is all stuff that is done just to protect me and to make me feel a little bit more safe on the internet. And you know what? There are people out there who are streamers in Canada, and they're very public about where they live, and they're very public about even what city they live in, and good for them for feeling comfortable with that. And yeah, and what Raz is saying is correct. Like, provinces are pretty large, but the majority of Canada's population lives along the border. So even though, like, you could look at Ontario, Manitoba, British Columbia, you can look at those provinces and it's like, wow, those are really big provinces. Well, the majority of the people that live in them don't live all throughout the province. They live in most of the cities along the border, right? Yeah. Yeah, we might be Canadian. I don't know. I mean, for all intents and purposes, I just say I'm from none of it. None of your business. None of it. Oh no, it's okay, Grit Pit. It's okay. You're allowed to ask questions. That's okay. Red, no you. How are you, lovely? It's so good to see you. Hi, 4B. How are you? I welcome people to try. 4B, how you doing, dude? It's good to see you. Welcome. Did you see what we did earlier today? We had a sponsored segment where we played Farm Sim with a Canadian dairy farmer. We talked about dairy farms in Manitoba. A lot of Canada people live more southern than the top of California. Yeah, no, the majority of... I can't even remember what the percentage is. Like, I think it's something like 95% of Canada lives along the US border, pretty much. Someone could probably look that up. Red, how are you, lovely? It's so good to see you. That is such a great emote. I had to clip the accidental sleep. Oh, no, you didn't! Dude, it took me a second to realize it, too. If we want to get a permit for Claire, if you want to share that clip with us, I'm more than happy to play that here on stream. No, I was like, I'm not sitting, and it literally took my brain probably like a solid 2 Mississippis to realize, oh no, we're sleeping. Oh, Rad, when is your last day of performances? Was that today or is that this weekend? 90% live within 50 miles of the border. Yeah, something like that, Klaus. Something like that. Swan! Gifting a sub to Claire Swan. That was very sweet of you. Thank you. Claire! Oh, God. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Look at my face already. Are you sure you want to sleep? I actually had someone. Why did I press yes? That was my opportunity. Like, did I think the game was saying, are you sure you want to sit here? Because the game doesn't do that. God. I actually had someone, this happened a while ago. Oh, I didn't mean to sleep. Well, we slept. Claire, thank you for clipping that. Oh my God. There were at least 3 opportunities there. There were 3 opportunities where I could have prevented that from happening. And we slept. We slept. Claire, what are your plans with your Project Zomboid playthrough this week? Do you have any plans? If you don't have any plans, that's okay. But I would love to hear if we tune into your stream and hung out, like what can we have in store for us? Most Canadians live south of me and I live in the continental US. Yeah, it's that kind of that area in it's in Ontario, right? Whoa! You're glad to be feeling better. I'm glad you're feeling better too, 4B. Okay, we got sheepy sheeps in here. Oh, they're pretty cute. Closed last Sunday. Tonight's makeup was oh, for stream? Oh, lovely. Did you do anything fancy on stream tonight? Also, a quick shout out for Red too, guys. Red, we love supporting our female content creators, guys. Seriously, like we all have to support each other and uplift each other because goddamn, it's difficult being a woman on Twitch. Red, thank you for like coming in and hanging out with us, and I hope you had a good stream. You were playing art. How was the playing the art today? It's just default clicking while you talk to chat. It's like it's like yes. It's you know what, Claire, it is such a skill set to play Project Zomboid and talk to chat at the same time while not dying, right? Key, while not dying. That like, yeah, sometimes you just go on autopilot, and I can almost guarantee you that the majority of my deaths in game in Project Zomboid. Oh, this is scary. Ugh. It's been due to me reading chat. Literally, it's all of my pretty much 90% of the deaths that I've had is because I read chat and we were too busy talking about Costco and Costco memberships, and then I died. Cleaning up my base on Muldra, then on to Mark Ridge. Ooh, super cool. I love that. Oh my God, there's so much stuff in here. A fire extinguisher? Agriculture 2. All this stuff. What's on the ground? Garden hoe worn. Yes. Rope. Mousetrap. I think I'm happy with that. But yeah, sounds good, Claire. Thank you so much for the lyric, and thank you again for the raid. Seriously, take care of yourself, rest up, and I'm sure I'll be in your stream sometime soon. Hi, Allie. Good morning. How are you? You do that all the time when you sit in your recliner? Sleep? Hi, Panther. How are you? More than 70% of Canadians live below the 49th parallel, and more than 90% live within 100 miles or 166 kilometers of the border. You know what, Brit Pit? I would say that I think everyone's, I don't know, I'm a firm believer in equality and everyone is equal. I think we've got, in the world, we've got good people and we've got some shitty people. That's how I like to view things. Still waiting for you to learn that skill? Which skill? What? I find it amusing that by being Finnish, I live by default more northern than all but the most rural Alaskans or Nunavuttians? I don't... None of it's... I don't... What do you call people who live in Nunavut?
Listen.
Nuts. Not a pilot. They sound like a pilot. Hi, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Nuns. There's like a lot of stuff in here. Time to move you to... Oh, I'm away on your phone now? Neat. Yeah, sounds good, 4B. Sounds good. Faces washed. I may have missed your questions. I asked how the art went. How was the art? Smash window. I almost just crawled through the... I forgot you have to clear the glass. Feels like Canada in the Midwest US right now. 6 degrees Fahrenheit where you live. Oh, that's cold. That is cold. What are in these boxes? Fertilizer, plastic chair, furniture. Interesting. And then this is a... Is that a loom? That is a loom. Okay, that's good to know. Let's make sure we mark that on the map. Loom. Oh, we got it. And then also, sorry, while we're still here, let's make sure that we've marked that we've cleared these barns out too. Otherwise, I'm gonna get very confused later and forget that we've already, like, done them. Done that. Good house. Done that. Okay. Shooty McShooterson lives in Alaska. Going to... Holy crap, how do you say that city name? Utkivik? Is that how I say it? Oh, super fun. Do you like living in Alaska? Alaska is so pretty. Alaska is definitely one of the places in the world that I would love to visit at some point. Some people who need a taco in their life. I've got tacos in the kitchen. I gotta eat some at some point. Inuit? Well, not everybody who lives in Nunavut is Inuit, though, right? I thought that more referred to, like, a culture than, like, being someone of Nunavut. Yeah. Are you today one lovely? Tonight... Oh, tonight was Stardew Valley! Super fun! Oh, there's zombies in here. We're gonna chill out here for a second. How's your Stardew Valley playthrough going, by the way? Corby, why are you smashing windows? Yeah, it's weather in the US has been a little crazy, hey? Because wasn't it snowing in Florida and Texas not too long ago? I can see that guy come out. Yeah, it is in your sheep, isn't it? Oh, it's the native name for Barrow. Oh, I love that. I love that you shared that with us, too. That's lovely. Alaska is amazing. Dude, you're gonna give me FOMO now. Have I ever been to the Cactus Club? I don't know what that is. Is that like Club Penguin? Winter weather is sickful. Okay, most of this house is burned down. Is Club Penguin still a thing or no? Did they actually shut that down for sure? Still in your first save, oh my god, you're sick. You've actually surpassed the amount of time that I've played that game. Anchorage hasn't even gotten 2 feet of snow yet this winter. Oh, really? It's a little roasty toasty down here in the basement. Hey, Frank, it's so good to see you. You've been on day shift and I haven't seen you around. Hello, hello. It's good to see you. None of it was ceded to the Inuit, so the people of Nunavut are the Inuit. So, I'm just trying to make sure I'm using the correct terminology here, Calendry. So, like, if I moved to Nunavut, and I lived there, like, I would call myself Inuit then? Like, that doesn't... Like, if that's the norm, then great. But, like, for me, I would feel... Yeah, Callan Ray, like, I would feel uncomfortable saying that. Yeah, no, I'm not denying that it's First Nations land. And was it really ceded? That's amazing. I didn't actually know that. But it isn't a Western society. No, it's not. Guys, I am going to... It was seeded. That's really good to hear. Guys, I'm gonna run to the washroom real quick. I'm gonna grab a little snack to eat. I'm gonna be right back real quick. Hold on to your butts. I will not be gone for very long. Just 2 seconds, okay? All right, we're back, guys. Thank you so much for waiting. And also, Callan Ray, thank you so much for sharing those fun facts. I literally didn't know that about none of it. Yeah, before, Dubious, it was a part of the Northwest Territories before it became its own territory. Hey, thanks, guys. I like how you're like, some of these are hilarious. Basically, actually, some of them are garbage. I'm joking. I know you're not saying that. I know you're not saying that. I only like some of these. Zombies. Are there any game releases coming up in March that you guys are looking forward to, by the way? Pronto. Thanks the follow. Welcome. Oh, no. No civiling. No civiling needed tonight, Gilby, but thank you. Oh, is that February 28th? I said March, Dassivit. That's not March. But no, like any game release within the next month or so. Oh, are you guys all excited for it? Some years it's March. Oh shoot, there's a lot of zombies here. I don't think we're sleeping here tonight. Ew. If we can keep this house intact, though, that would be really nice. Oh, have you, Raz? So you're a big fan of the series. You know what, guys? I think I need to see a psychologist, too. Woo! That was almost a bite. What game mode am I playing on? It's a custom sandbox playthrough, Talon. So I'm playing with ×5 zombies. With extremely rare loot, and I pretty much had... not quite 0 to hero, I had a few skills, but like very minimal skills when I first started. Oh no, Ash, I totally missed it. No, I did, so please thank you for repeating that. That's super helpful. The demonym word for people from the region of Nunavut, regardless of culture, race, ethnicity, are none of... Hold on. Nunavummiut, or Nunavummic. Although if I were from there, I couldn't help but say none of business. Yeah, literally. Ash, thanks for sharing that. Is that a zombie? Oh my god, that's a zombie. I literally cannot see. Oh my god, it is so dark. Where is my flashlight? Okay, we're going home, chat. Oh my god, I can't see. Yeah, Talon, does that help you out? Get to see in March and you're anxious as well? No, I totally get that, Captain Duckman. Might jump in on Avowed when it's out. Oh, Bink, send me a message about that, hey? Send me a message about that. That's this month, right? Dude, it is so dark outside, Frank. I'm not dead. No, we're good. We're good. That's a zombie. Liam, good morning. How are you? Thank you so much for coming at the tier 1 sub. Good to see you in here. Welcome.
Good morning, Ultra.
How you doing? How you doing? Avowed is tomorrow at 1 p.m. EST. What game am I thinking of? Uh-oh. Now I'm getting confused. I think I'm starting... It's a game starting with the letter A. What is Avowed about? Hold on. What is that about? Okay, we're just gonna skedaddle over the the fence here. I think I can turn the flashlight off. I think I can see enough right now. And can you guys see in game a little bit? It's the first-person RPG from the makers of Pillars of Eternity. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, Calamari, that's good to know too. And yeah, for me, like, I'm just, you know, like, I just, for me, like, the most important thing to me is, like, I don't want to take away from people who are of, like, indigenous, Inuit culture and ethnicity, right? And so I'm always just trying to make sure that, like, I'm using the right terminology, saying the right things. Nextpie, hi. Do I need to clarify build 42 when I start a new game? You need to, so Negs, do you have this game on Steam? You need to opt into the beta. What that means is, so when you have this game on Steam, you don't know how to do it. Let me see what it says here. Let me make sure I don't dox myself if I do this. No, we're good. So I'll show you on my screen right now what this looks like. Yeah. So you find Project Zomboid, you right click it, you go to properties, and then you go to betas, and if you don't touch anything, you should be on none. You want to click unstable, backup first capital letters, and that puts you into build 42. Yeah, they really try to make sure. They're like, are you sure? Yeah, no, that's interesting, Callan Ray. You would think that there would be something more defined, right? No, exactly, Ash, exactly. And I don't know if this is as common in the States as it is in Canada, but a lot of Canadian places, institutions, schools, events, everything, anytime we have an event or something is going on, a lot of places will do a quick announcement that, hey, we're here today in this location on the unceded territory of, and then they'll list the indigenous tribes that used to belong on that land and lived there and never willingly gave up that land. Yeah, the land, that's what it's called, land acknowledgement. So we have that a lot here in Canada for a lot of our events, and I actually quite like it. It's, you know, it's a subtle reminder of like, hey, you know, we kind of took over this land. And it's good to be reminded of, you know, the fact that, you know, we're on territory that was not willingly given up. Yeah. The US doesn't do that at all. Yeah, a lot of events I've been to have done that, but I also live in the Pacific Northwest, so there's a big indigenous population and big acknowledgement. I've noticed, so with my schooling, with my research, I think we can sleep and sleep through the night right now. I've noticed that especially with like a lot of scientific papers, you know, scientists from Canada, and it's really not even in a specific province, but a lot of them have those land acknowledgements about like, hey, we did these experiments in this area, and then there's a land acknowledgement. Land was used specifically as a forced Arctic resettlement zone. Oh. You do that in Australia too, Reddit? Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know. Science! Welcome, Raiders! It's so good to see you all. Welcome, welcome. If you guys don't know who I am, my name is Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed-race Canadian streamer, and we do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games. Tonight we're playing Project Zomboid, which is like, it looks like The Sims, but everything went terribly wrong and the zombie apocalypse happened. And we're having a really good time. We were actually live earlier too. We were doing a sponsored segment with the dairy farmers of Manitoba, and we were talking with a real-life dairy farmer about his farm, what he does on the farm, what it means to be a dairy farmer, and how it's really cool how they've actually have a lot of sustainability and what's the word I'm looking for? Drive to reduce their ecological footprints on their farms. And so we had a really good conversation. Science came in and hung out for that a little bit, and then we raided into Science, and it's so good to see you back in here. Science, how was your stream? What were you up to? It is so good to see you, friend. I hope you guys are all doing well. We're just, yeah, we're having a good time here in Project Zomboid. I've been doing a lot of Civilization as of lately, but I was like, you know what? I've been hankering for this game. Put away your picnic and hide the sugar. The Science Ant Colony is here with a raid. If you guys are not familiar with Science, Science is one of our good friends here on Twitch, and they are lovely and amazing and fantastic. They do a lot of science outreach here on Twitch, and they are a Twitch ambassador. I don't want to go outside. It is so dark outside right now. What science outreach is it's basically science takes research, science, concepts, biology, and he conveys it in a way on his stream where everybody can understand and learn. And every single time I go into Science's stream, I learn something new. It is such a fantastic place to hang out. Very loving, it's just a very like put together and supportive community, and it's just such a great time hanging. I seriously always learn something new anytime we hang out with Science, and we've done collabs in the past too. We had a front page coverage of bioethics that we talked about animal welfare science, and we might have a collab coming up sometime soon too, by the way, guys, later in March. We'll see. Oh, really? Shady McShitter said, I'm sorry about that. It's so frustrating when people do that, hey? So I'm mixed race, and I'm half Chinese, half European, and some people, it's just the fact that people who try to tell you what you are, like, oh, you don't look Asian enough, or what does being mixed mean? No, you're Canadian. Like, it's really frustrating. It's like, you're not me. You weren't born in my household. You can't come in here telling me what I am or what I'm not, right? We did 2 science art pieces inspired by Star Trek. I love that. Science, when did you start doing art, by the way? When did you start drawing? Because that's something that you're really good at. Chatted Science and got back to a legend. Oh, Science, you're such a sweetheart. We're doing a front page feature on Friday for Valentine's Day. The Science of Love? That's in 2 days. That's Friday? Yeah. Special romance science coming along with other front page features for Valentine's. Are you doing this? Are you collabing with someone for that, or is that just going to be all you on the front page? That's so fun. Well, I hope to hang out for that. What time is your front page coverage from? Oh no, daggers! Like, guys, if you love learning, you love science, you love biology, you love just a really cool stream. If we can get one more shout out for Science, I would appreciate that, guys. You need to hit that follow button. They are good people. They are one of my favorite streams on the platform. You feel that as a mixed race Canadian as well? No, dubious. It's tough, right? It's tough. And you know, I do feel like at the very least in Canada, because we're such a multicultural country, people are a little bit more accepting of that within our country. But you know, I've had people call me half-breed. I've had people call me some really awful, nasty names. I've had people be racist towards me for being Caucasian, for being Asian, for not being Asian enough, for not being Caucasian enough. It's a whole being someone who is a part of 2 ethnicities, 2 cultures. It is both the best thing in the world because you're just so enriched in 2 different cultures, and like I think that's very special to be able to have that. But at the same time, you get racism and bigotry from 2 different angles too, you know? Don't believe them. Belinchus spent several hours screaming in his bathroom to test the acoustics. What? What? During COVID, actually, Lita and I were trying to save money, and she said, please make me a handmade card. And you started drawing. Oh, science, I love that. Wow. You love chill and cozy Zomboid? That's exactly what we're doing right now. 11 p.m. Eastern for the front page, and there will be interactive things for the community to participate in. Well, I hope I can hop in for that, Science. It sounds like a lot of fun. Oh, Lilium, yeah, no, big time. I've been told by people to never speak Chinese again because I am a disgrace to all of Chinese people. I was 7 years old when who I thought at the time my best friend said that to me. No, it's okay, Science. It is what it is, you know, and that's the reason why we talk about this, right? You know, we're all about sharing our experiences and education, and we were actually, Science, I'm curious about this, if you know, President I've been screaming in the bathroom since Thursday. Oh, Science. I'm curious, we were just talking about this, I was referencing scientific papers. So, Science, here in Canada, a lot of, something that's been gaining traction that I'm hearing more and more of are land acknowledgements. And so, when we have events, when we go to school, when we, you know, a lot of the different things that we do, there's always a land acknowledgement to, like, you know, hey, we're doing this, but it's taking part in the unceded territory of XYZ, right? And even in a lot of the scientific papers that I read by a lot of Canadian scientists in my last 2 years of university, I noticed more and more there were land acknowledgements within the papers. And so I'm just wondering, like, you as a scientist, like how common is that, or have you noticed an uptick in that with your field of work? With what? Also, Science is literally a PhD scientist, by the way, if you guys didn't know that. Yeah, no, racism is not cool. We don't support it here. No, it's okay, Lillian. It's okay. I talk about this stuff because if we don't talk about it, people just don't know, right? Okay, we're gonna go up this way. That's where we're gonna go. People can be really cruel. It's rough when it comes from your own culture, especially. I think I would actually argue, Dubious, that a lot of the racism that I've experienced have come from Caucasians, have come from Asians, right? Because they don't feel like you belong because you're not fully Asian or you're not fully Caucasian. And I'm not saying everyone. The thunder's loud. Oh, I'm so sorry. You want me to turn it down? Or I can zoom out more. It might make it quieter. You know, it's almost like, it sounds weird, but it's like gatekeeping ethnicity. You know, you're only half, so it's not valid, right? You've rarely seen it. It depends on the professor and the institute associated with the professor. I have a colleague at Laurentian in Canada. Did I say that place right? And he always puts it into the papers. Yeah, I was just talking with chat that, like, I think it's definitely, we're seeing it more routinely done in Canada, but I was asking, like, hey, in the States, like, what's your experience with that, right? Yeah. I really like it. I really like the land acknowledgements. It doesn't harm anyone. It doesn't take anything away from anyone or events or papers or whatnot. And it's a good reminder of, like, you know, the history of the land that we're on, and you know, acknowledges the people who came before us, the people who lived here, that they didn't give this land up. We took it from them, right? I say the hypothetical, historical we, not anyone in chat. By the way. You could, Caveman, you could say that about any place, though. Like, I don't want to pinpoint any specific location or group. Like, end of the day, racism exists, right? And depending on who you are and your experiences and what you hear in media, like, you could say ABC is the most racist place on the planet. It's subjective. But to say inherently racism is a problem and racism exists in this world, I would say would be an accurate statement. Dubious, oh my goodness, thank you for the follow. And Liamite, thank you so much for the follow too. Scuda, thank you for the follow. Science, thank you for hanging out with us, by the way. Oh, if you gotta eat and take care of yourself, by the way, like, please do so. I would love to have you hanging out with us. But I also know that you've had a really, really long day too, and like, I just don't want to hold you up if you gotta go. Yeah, Caven, I personally feel uncomfortable taking an entire country or group of people and like making those generalized statements though, because it's the end of the day, we can't, you can't speak for every single person, right? No, it sounds good, Science, it sounds good. Oh, Science, seriously, thank you. Thank you. Right? That's just where you'll be back soon? We'll see in a little bit then. That's where I stand on things. It's like, I personally, I don't feel comfortable having those generalized statements because I don't, whoa, my goodness. I just don't think that's fair. No, and exactly, Raz, and that's what I was saying too. It really, really depends on your own personal experiences and, you know, what's in the media, what's on news outlets, like... Plastic bag. We have a lot of matchbooks, but I don't think we need to take that. Invitation letter. This has a key in it! And it's got no gas. Hi, Captain Buckle, how you doing? No, this, I mean, to be quite honest, if anyone in chat didn't find racism frustrating or awful, you probably shouldn't be in this stream. Hi, Azrael, how are you? It's good to see you. Hogan! Jeez. Is there a zombie in here? Ooh, there is. Good. Traveling is wait, where are you traveling right now? Or are you talking about like travel plans? No, yeah, Captain Duckman, and that's you know, the same thing for me being, you know, Caucasian and Chinese. It's I mostly get judged a lot by people who I share that cultural tie with, right? And it's actually, you know what, on that point, Captain Duckman, so you're saying the husband got heavily attacked by other Americans for having a Japanese wife. Did you guys know that it wasn't that long ago where being a, what's the word I'm looking for? Having two people marry from different ethnicities, there's a better word for it than what I'm saying, but that was illegal for a long time in the States. Did you guys know that? That wasn't always, like, that became legal? No, like, not fairly recently, but this wasn't as long ago as you think it was. Yeah. Isn't that interracial? That's the word. That's the word, yeah. Interracial couples in relationships. Does anyone want to fact check that? Like, how long ago? It was not that long ago. No, people still, you know, got into relationships and you know, they said screw that, but they were heavily judged and discriminated against, and it was not easy. It was not easy for these couples, and it was not easy for the children that they had. 94 in South Africa. 1967. It's not as long ago as you think it was. Kelsar. Kelsar, that's your takeaway, hey? It's good to see you. How you doing? Dude, it's 10 o'clock, but it's so dark in game. Briar lint. The documentary about Ricky Bobby was excellent. Punk. Stop. It was illegal in Alabama until 2001. Most places got rid of it around the 70s, I believe. Canada, I don't know about Canada. I'm sure it was in Canada. I don't actually know. But, yeah, even with me, like, I feel like with generically my generation, being a mixed race child was not as, you know, uncommon and like, whoa, like that's different, right? Like, I think there were quite a few of us by the time I was born and I was a child. But it's really interesting, and I look back on this specific story, and I love my great-grandmother. I got to meet her, I got to spend some time with her, and the story is a little endearing, but it also is like kind of a goes to show that certain things that we do that don't have ill intentions could come off as poorly received. My great-grandmother had not seen a half white, half Asian child or person. She didn't know what that looked like. And so I'll just say Eurasian, because that's what I am, Eurasian. And she was really excited for me, though, right? Like, she wasn't upset or anything. She was like, oh my god, I'm so excited for this child. Like, I don't know what she's gonna look like. And so apparently, when my great-grandmother saw people on the street where they were clearly a biracial couple, like a Caucasian and an Asian, she would stop them and ask to look at their child. Because she was it's a bit of a tough thing to look back on now in this day and age, because she was clearly really excited. Yeah, she was really excited. Good intentions, right? But at the same time, it's just like, you know, in reflecting on this in 2025, it's like, Gigi, that wasn't the coolest thing to do, right? Is it really, Hogan? Yeah, no, Cassian, it really goes to show, like, the times have changed, right? Nubalicious and Leonardo, thank you for the follows. Wholesome racism. And I've told this story before, too, where, how old was I? I was still a teenager. I think I was 15, 16 years old. And some random man, I'm waiting at the bus stop. I'm minding my own teenage business, okay? I'm waiting for the bus, and the guy's at the bus stop with me. And this guy this grown-ass adult turns to me and says, excuse me, are you, like, a mixed-raced Asian? What? Like, and you know when you're a teenager, you don't really know how to tell people to muck off, right? Or at least I didn't, right? Like, I was not comfortable with telling adults, like, that's, like, don't talk to me, that's inappropriate. And so I said, yes, I am. And he's like, oh, wow, yeah, no, it's really cool. I just wanted to know because, like, my wife is Filipino, and we're having a kid together, so I just wanted to know what our kid was gonna look like. So, firstly, sir, even if you're Caucasian and maybe your wife is Chinese, even if that's the case, your kids are not gonna look like me. Everyone's different. We all look different. We all look unique. We don't all look the same, right? But secondly, yes, I'll grab a moment, I know, right? But secondly, sir, you can't just lump all Asians together in one category. Yeah, your wife's Filipino. I think your kids are gonna look, like, a little different from me, okay? Like, you can't just say all Asians, well, you guys all look the same, right? No. That's just racist in itself. Boy. Yeah. Anyways, I've got tons of these. I say fun stories, but they're just really inappropriate things that have happened throughout my life. That if I was fully Chinese or if I was fully Caucasian, these things wouldn't have happened, right? when OT was illegal to be, Oh, back when it was illegal to be a mixed-race couple, my aunt hid my uncle from Mexico in the U.S. till his papers were approved, and even after that, only my aunts knew they were married and non-legally. Oh, really? No way. I mean, they make for great stories now, caveman, but as a 15, 16-year-old girl, that was a really uncomfortable interaction. Yeah, that was I was like, I don't like this conversation at all. This conversation does not bring me joy. But then you wouldn't have the stories. You know what? Daggers, I would argue that I would have liked to have had that stuff not happen to me and to have not had the stories. Yeah, Carrie, and that's totally okay. That's a thing. Face blindness is absolutely a thing. The thing is, too, like, the more you... and it's not just with people. It's not just with humans. The more you spend time around something, the more you're able to see facial structures and features that you might not have been in tune to before. Like, I look at we have a bunch of sheep on the farm. And I look at all the sheep, and I can recognize each and every one of them, and I can name them for you. But if you ask someone else, hey, what's the difference between these sheep? They're gonna go, they're all white and they have wool. I don't know. That's why I can tell the different airplanes apart. Honestly, though, no, seriously, Dunk, that's the thing. You like planes, you spend a lot of time around planes. For me, it's harder for me to be like, oh yeah, that's a 737. No. Or that's a beaver. Versus, like, I'm like, bro, I can't look at a seaplane. They're called seaplanes, right? Like, the difference between a beaver and an otter? I don't know. That's an Airbus 717. Was that an impression of Dunk? No. No, it wasn't. Stop. Don't run with that. Don't run with that. The only way to tell uranium apart is taste, like from its different radicals, or ionizations. No, exactly, Skip. You eventually. Well, some identical twins are like pretty gosh darn identical, where it's like you have no hope of identifying them from each other. But, no, yeah, it's definitely a thing. It's definitely a thing. Every time I go on one of those planes, I, like, say my goodbyes to everyone. Uranium-235 is spicier. Spicier than which one? Oh! You know what's really, really... than cesium-137? Is the periodic... the elemental number for cesium-137, is it really? What's remoulade? I don't know what that is. Do I drink it? I eat it. Chat, what's remoulade? You're going through a snowstorm. Oh no, Condiment Services. No, it's Lilium. It's interesting, right? The more you're exposed to something, the more, you know, oh, these people look the same. No, they actually don't. They actually really, really don't. You're the problem. You're just bad at identifying people. Dad and my uncle are twins. I can tell them apart so easily, but most people can't. Their smiles are different. You ever see those videos where babies are shown their father and then they're shown the father's identical twin, and the baby just like is losing its marbles and like just not know how to comprehend the situation? I love those videos so much.
Hey, listen.
What was I gonna say to you guys? Oh, sorry. There's something else I wanted to touch base on. Ooh, no, put it in the stove. Put it in the stove. Turn on. Oh, yeah. So, someone who decided to not die in this game, we're trying, Practical. We're trying. How are you doing? Primus, thanks for the follow. Welcome. You love those videos? It's hilarious, right? I don't know if you're familiar with the Harp Twin. I'm not familiar, Gord. Those ladies are so identical. Even after more than a decade, I can't tell them apart. Sometimes they just, you know what? Identical twins are just that gosh darn identical, right? So, by the way, if anyone else is mixed race in chat, specifically if you're like of Caucasian and Asian descent, this is good information for you to know. It turns out, if we need, I believe it's both organs and blood and bone marrow, we actually can't get this type of work done from just like a regular donor. You actually need like blood and like bone marrow and organs from someone who is also Eurasian too. That also matches up with you, because apparently if they're not, it just gets rejected. So if someone else wants to Google that, I don't actually remember all of the specifics, but like, we actually have a really, really hard time that, no, it's not fun news for me either, Practical. It's not fun news for me either. Yeah, so it really narrows down the type of, I guess, organs, blood, bone marrow, like the donors that you can accept these things from. If someone could please fact check me, I would like that, because I know about this. I feel like I'm not saying this properly, though. You're a nuclear engineer? Oh my god. Cassian, I don't know the specifics, because I'm gonna knock on wood right now. I haven't had to get any of those procedures done myself. I don't know. I think it needs to be from someone who has a very similar cultural background to you, from what I understand. It has to be someone who's like, it's like pretty ethnically similar.
Listen.
Practical, hey, thanks for the follow. You're actually only a quarter Asian? Do I need organs from other quarter Asians? There's a lot of them out there, so I don't think you're that hooped. Oh dear. No, if someone is able to look that up, I would love that. I would love that for chat. But I often see on Facebook, like, hey, my son's half Japanese, half Caucasian, we need a blood donor, we need someone that, like, that matches that mix. Is it the R factor? We can only give our organs to other half-us. I don't know how it works with donating, though. Oops. Oh, he's not dying anytime soon. Yeah, so thankfully, if something goes wrong, you know, my brother is the same mix as me, and the majority of my cousins are also Eurasians too. So I think I've got a good chunk of family that I can maybe rely on. It's mostly a matter of how much do they like me. Hey, you need that kidney? Because I kind of need one. Let's use... What else can we use here? An opener. Blood is less fussy? Okay, good to know, good to know. You can get cross-racial transplants, but the chance for a better match if they are similar genetics. Okay, thank you, Skip, for checking that. Trade ya. Yeah. Actually, you know what? That's really... this is something that this is not a revelation for today. I've thought about this today, but... So I've got my brother. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 cousins that are... hold on. Let's just count... We're not counting my brother. Hold on. Cousins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have 6 cousins. And of the 6 cousins... 4 of them are, like, half Chinese, half Caucasian. You name your brother's spare parts in your phone? No. And then I'm pretty sure I'm related to my brother, but I'm half convinced we found him in a Walmart parking lot at some point and just took him home. Did any older siblings in chat ever say that to your younger sibling? One's in chat if you've said that to your younger sibling. Every single day. Yeah, we just found you one day. Captain Buckle, you'll be okay. You'll be okay. A lot of the times, even if you have a sibling, depending on what it is you need done, it doesn't even necessarily mean they'll be a match. Having a sibling gives you a higher chance that you would have a match, but it doesn't inherently mean that you would be a match. Shooty McShooterson. You have 21 cousins? Like, I've got a lot of second cousins and, like, extended family, but I guess, like, close family cousins, I just have the 6. Okay, so this is all cleaned up. Did we go into this barn? We haven't gone to this barn yet. For a second, Dagger, I misread what you said, and I thought you said, I am bad and he is not. And I'm like, whoa, 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 I'm sure you're not that bad. Whoa! Is that the site? Yeah, there's nothing in here. Both of your biosisters are blonde and I am brunette, but my mom is brunette and I just look like her. She stopped believing that at the age of 8. Good for you, Skip. Good genetics. There you go. You can rub that in their face. Okay, Sounder fan, you can joke about that, but there have been hospitals all around the world that, like, were particularly bad at like, mixing up children in the hospital, like, after the babies were born. I think there's like a Netflix documentary about it too. Like, there's a few hospitals. Yeah, no, there's a few hospitals where it's just like, I don't know how to explain it other than it was not a good situation. I think there was one particular instance, I can't remember if it was in India, but essentially these 2 children were swapped. And they later found out that they were swapped. But the issue came because the families that took home the babies were of, like, different, what's the word I'm looking for? Wealth classes? And so one of them lived, like, a pretty simple life. And the other one, like, went home to a family where, like, the family was a really, really well-off caste. Is that what it is? Okay. But, like, I think one of the guys sued the hospital because he basically said, look at the life that I could have had. And he's like, you guys took that from me. Yeah, just, I don't know, dude. The amount of FOMO that one would have being in that situation. We're just gonna read this magazine and then go to bed, I think. Accidentally swapped 2 sets of identical twins. Goodness, Carrie. Freaky Friday movie. I watched that on a plane trip recently. The movie's still really good, but, like, God, it's so, like, the 2000s. Hi, Jen. It's good to see you. Welcome. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. We just need to use our weapons. We just need to fight a lot of zombies. I don't know where the zombies are. They're on the map somewhere. My flashlight. Wait, when did I put on a garter? When did that happen? I don't remember doing that. Apparently, like, that happened at some point. Jen, we're doing all right. Thank you so much for asking. They're making a sequel to that? With Lindsay Lohan? Dude, if it doesn't have Lindsay Lohan, I don't want to watch it. Original casting has returned? No. Adult daughter and elderly mother swap again? Okay, I would so watch that. I would totally watch that. A garter is essential for zombie hunting gear? Apparently. Oh, that broke. Garden hoe. Oh, no, Kiri, that's okay. Yeah, no, I mean, no one... However people play Project Zomboid is perfectly valid. You know, even if you play with no zombies, that's totally okay, too. Yeah. No, I always dislike it when people are like, you're not playing the game unless you play it my specific way. It's like, no, everyone has a very valid way of playing games and no way is the right way. And, well, actually, the right way is the way that you enjoy playing the game the most, right? You steal friendship bracelets when you find them in game. Hide your friendship bracelets if you ever hang around Kiri. Jeez Louise. What did that flyer say? Home sweet gnome. I love that. Garbage bags? Is there a leash in there? Copper scrap and leash. Oh, mustard. Let's go. A keytar? I'm using that as a weapon. Absolutely. That's mine. You can't stop me. Okay, so this house has had a rough go at it. Like, zombies left the house at some point, right? You collect all the garden gnomes? That's so many, Jen. Your yard must be filled with them. Zombies can open doors? If you have the correct settings on daggers, yes. There is a setting where you can actually make it so zombies can open doors. They can't open doors in my playthrough, but if there is more than one zombie banging on a door, they can break the door down. It's actually, Frank, it's not that bad once you get... Oh my god. Once you get used to it, it's pretty okay. Yeah, daggers. Yeah, you can have that turned on as a setting. I don't personally want to play the game that way because that freaks me. You know what? Maybe we have a day where we do play the game that way. Maybe we have a playthrough where the zombies can open doors. You know, coming at the raid. Party of 24. Welcome, welcome, raiders. How are you guys all doing? Thanks so much for coming in here. I appreciate y'all. If you guys don't know who I am, welcome. My name is Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed-race Canadian streamer, and we do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games. We've been doing a lot of Civ 7 as of lately, but we've gotten back into Project Zomboid, because I've missed this game so much. I'm playing Civ 7, all my friends are playing Project Zomboid, and I'm just watching them play, and I'm like, man, I miss this so much. We're currently doing a ×5 playthrough, with extremely low loot, and we started off with minimal skills. And we're having a good time here. You know, how was your stream? Please tell us all about it. It's good to have you in here. Welcome. You were also playing Project Zomboid. Oh no, of course, Hito. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, ×5 isn't that bad. You know, when we used to play build 41, we used to play on ×16, pinpoint hearing, 0 to hero. So we started with 0 skills, and it wasn't extremely rare loot. It was insanely rare loot. The lowest loot setting that you can have in the game. Yeah. So we love that. I just thought for build 42 that we would do something a little bit easier. What is this? Whoa, this is such a weird space. Oh, what is that on the ground? Recreational sports tile. What? Hito, if you do have some time, if you could tell us about your playthrough, I would love to hear more about it. What did you guys get up to? You just turned on sprinters in your current playthrough? Panther, why? Panther, no. Epoxy. Propane and propane accessories. There's oxygen on the ground there, too. A hacksaw. blower fan, nuts and bolts. Ooh, box of nails. That's good. We will take that. You gotta work up to that one day? I mean, my dude, you know what actually trained me really well for Time 16? Was doing CDDA, the scenario. I felt like doing CDDA actually really prepped me for having a playthrough like that. Home gym? Dude, sprinters show up when you don't need them to show up, right? You've been in Riverside, found a house I wanted to make into my base. Was a struggle to clear the zombies around it, but finally got them all killed. Oh my god, for a second I misread what you said, and I thought you said, and then I finally got killed. And I was like, that's really sad. Oh, that's amazing, dude. Yeah, Riverside is quite nice. Do you want to describe where that is? It in the really big chunky monkey houses, like the mansions there? Kind of their southeast of Riverside, is that where you're basing up? Have you ever played CDDA, the actual game for it? I have not, no. Yeah, you don't know, that makes sense. And I'm assuming, are you playing on build 42 as well? So, Shumway, CDDA is actually, it's a playstyle, it's a scenario in Project Zomboid, but it's an actual game too. Oh, we have so much stuff. Okay, this is gonna be house round 2. Did I mark this as another house that we're staying in? I have not. We looted that. That is a roasty toasty house. Warren! Oh my god! Coming in with a raid and build 42. I love that. You know, if you want to tell us what your plans are for this week with stream, I would love to hear it. Welcome raiders! If you guys don't know who I am, my name is Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed-race Canadian streamer, and we do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games. Warren coming in
Thanks
with the...
to Underbosom for my sub gift.
It actually said Underbosom. Warren, how are you doing, friend? It's so good to see you. Yeah, we're doing Project Zomboid, and I'm really enjoying it. I have missed this game so much. I could literally exclusively stream this for the rest of my life, and I would love it. I would love every single part of it. Warren, I'm going to assume that you were also playing Project Zomboid? Staying alive, having a lot of fun. Are you still on the same character? Is that still alive? Mods, if we can get a shout out for Warren, I would appreciate that. And Warren, thank you so much for the,
Listen.
hanging out here, and, like, big thank you to Underboob for gifting you those subs too. 8 months now? How is your ability to, maintain your weight? In Gus we trust. Right, because the character's name is Gus. Carol Cat, thanks for the follow. Also, mods, if we can get another shout out for Hito for coming in with the raid too, just a little bit before Warren, I would appreciate that. Hito, thank you so much for coming in here. And Warren, it's good to see you. Dude, I'm still laughing over the fact that you were making all of those cop references when you were collabing with Tim, and then I found out, like, a month later that you're an actual cop, and I'm like, oh, that makes that 10 times funnier. And I totally missed the joke. Whoops. Yeah. It's been rough, and I'm gonna start fishing to see if I can pick it. But yeah, fishing should help. I think they fixed fishing, so it's a little bit more viable. Also, Warren, I don't know. The butter meta has been... it's been nerfed a little bit, but I think butter is still pretty good, too. Good times, it's all a part of the training. Warren, what are your plans for this week? Guys, if you don't know Warren, he's a good friend of this channel. He plays a lot of RimWorld and a lot of Project Zomboid. A lot of games that I know you guys like. Definitely make sure you guys are checking him out. He's good people, he's really entertaining, and I'm really, really glad that... Taps your head. Hi. Are we playing Duck Duck Goose? Yeah, dude, I'm really glad that I've gotten to know you through Tim, and Tim speaks so highly of you, and I mean, I can see exactly why as well. Is fishing really good now? Oh, good. Stayed away from butter just to see if you could. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, Hito, of course. And yeah, guys, Hito's also doing a lot of Project Zomboid too. If you guys want to check out another Project Zomboid streamer, Hito is in here as well. And thank you so much for coming in here. 2 of you for coming in here with raids. Warren kills a lot of kids and gets them on drugs in RimWorld. Warren, can you confirm or deny? I'm gonna give you the agency, dude. I'm gonna give you the agency to say whether or not that is blasphemous or true. Oh, there's a lot of zombies in there.
Listen.
Dude, you must have killed so many zombies by now, too. Ra, thank you for the follow. You've been carried hard by the 2x2x2 stews. What the best? Oh, goodness. You know what? I want to know who's actually playing RimWorld in an ethical way. You know? RimWorld is where we can... It's legal to do war crimes, you know? No, it's all good, Hito. Thanks so much for coming in here. Thanks so much for sharing your community with us. Get some good rest. We'll catch you later. Do not look at my current... What is your current run? What are you doing? Warren! Didn't they, wasn't RimWorld almost going to be banned in Australia too? Because it was like just too inappropriate according to the government? Rawl gives you the vibe of an ethical RimWorld player. Oh, you know what? He kind of is, because his last few playthroughs of RimWorld has been like ones where he runs hotels and stuff, right? I also wouldn't put past Rawl to dibble dabble in some war crimes too, though. I wouldn't put that past him. Throwing knife. Dude, I need a house in game. Or not a house, sorry. I meant I need a car. I need the car. A car is not a house. He does play very moral. Yeah, no, and now that you say that, I'm like, no. Rawl is actually a pretty good bean. There we go. So I might have been self-defensing other colonies on the planet. Wait, what does self-defensing mean? Huh? Wait, what does that mean? Yeah, no, the drugs are hugely, there's enough downsides. Like, Luciferium? Good luck. Warren is fun to watch, though technically it's not his fault the kids come along. What are you doing to the children in game? Over 1,300 colonies destroyed? What? Science, welcome back. Ooh, can I ask what's for dinner? Okay, I think we're EP enough that we can just sleep. Methinks. If we get super hungry, we'll just drink our mustard. Actually, you know what? Listen. In a survival situation, right? It's the apocalypse. Things are not going well in the world. Out of all of the condiments that you could possibly just drink on its own, I feel like mustard isn't that bad. Mustard and relish. I would eat those. In the apocalypse. Leftover spaghetti and steamed veggies. Ooh, so tasty. My stomach is still recovering, so no spicy sauce. Oh, yeah. So why were you sick? I didn't know about you getting sick. Was it just like a flu or food poisoning or something? Barbecue sauce? Ah. No, I feel like you would get pretty sick of barbecue sauce after, like, you have 1/5 of it. Hi, Kelly. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Sweet pickled mustard. How is our electricity? We're still only, so it's RNG, dagger. The electricity shuts off anywhere between a set period of time. So we're 2 weeks into the apocalypse, so we're actually really, really lucky that we still have power. And now that I've said it, we're gonna lose power, right? Because that's how the game works. What about ranch? Oh, I would eat some ranch. Salmonella! I handled the horses when I don't usually, and I didn't wash your hands. Oh no, dude, I'm so sorry.
Hey!
Oh, that is the worst. JogX, thanks for the follow. Yeah, Aaron. Yeah, me too. I would trust mustard the most. I would rather drink a bottle of not hot mustard than Nutella. You know what? I feel like if you had a bottle of Nutella in the zombie apocalypse, you could probably consider that dessert. Right? Like, that wouldn't be a meal. That wouldn't be a meal. That would be a... Ooh, we've got our toilet wine here that we're sipping. We've had our dinner of mustard, and now it's time for Nutella dessert. Right? Yeah, now that we've said the P word, now the power's gonna go out, by the way. No, for sure, Science. Oh, that's such a bad time. I'm so glad that you've recovered. Or death if you're allergic. This is true. This is true. On bread or crackers, it would be nice. One's in chat if you've ever just taken a whole spoonful of Nutella, like straight up. I have. I know I have. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. I think a lot of you have. Skip says no. Hey, Zeller, thanks for the follow. My housemate would gun for the Nutella warehouse first in a zombie apocalypse. Ooh, sauerkraut? Yeah, that's acceptable. That's acceptable. Killing the zombies with a paring knife right now. Not the most effective thing. Did they get rid of muscle fatigue? I have not gotten muscle fatigue this whole time. Chew down a spoonful but tend to lick the knife clean. Fair. Hi, Business Memo, how are you? You mean this week? Jesus. Does anyone in chat still eat Cheese Whiz, by the way? I have not had Cheese Whiz in a very long time. I have not had Cheese Whiz since, like, I don't know, some news company reported, oh, this is one chemical away from being plastic, and ever since then, it was like, in my family household, it was banned, it was illegal at that point, no more Cheese Whiz for us. No, it's all good, Warren, thank you so much again for the raid, I appreciate you, gotta rest up some more self-defensing, dude, I gotta catch your Wormwood playthrough, it sounds wild. Mods, if we can have one last shout out for Warren on the way out, I would appreciate that. Warren, thank you again for the raid. Thank you so much for sharing your community with us. It means the world to me. I hope you're doing well, and thank you so much. Have a lovely, lovely sleep, and I'll try to catch your remote stream sometime soon. Oh my god, Reddit. I feel like that's so bad for you. I mean, live your own life, live your best life. Like, oh, that would be so sweet. You don't even know what that is? Chat, how would you describe Cheese Whiz to someone who doesn't know what it is? You haven't seen it in Australia? Frank, one with whiz. One cheesesteak, fried onions, and cheese whiz? No way. Is it good though? The anti-god of cheese. Dude, I remember, like, my mom would put Cheese Whiz on, like, broccoli and stuff so that my brother and I would be more inclined to have our vegetables. We even, you know what was really, really good? Cheese Whiz on grapes. Get, like, a nice savory crepe going on. It's actually pretty good. Pretty good. Empty bowl. Yes, please. If I could have 4 bowls. Chad, do we eat dog food? I don't think we need to eat dog food. I don't think we're at that point in the apocalypse yet. So Cheese Whiz is semi-liquid cheese in a can that we had it in jars. You put lines of it on crackers and snort it. Okay, no, I don't think we do that with it. I don't think we go that far. It's a spreadable cheese product. Wait, what? Hold on. What type of Cheese Whiz are you guys talking about? Wait, do we get different Cheese Whiz in Canada? I'm so confused because you guys are talking about cans and... Hold on. No. That's not what we had. Hold on. Cheese Whiz. Whoa. Is it different in Canada? Okay, hold on. Open image in new tab. This is Cheese Whiz in Canada. It comes in a jar and you spread it with a knife. You have different everything in Canada. Do you guys not have this in the States? That's weak. This is our Cheese Whiz. That is not Cheese Whiz. That is Lilium. It literally says Cheese Whiz. What do you mean? Made with real cheese. Oh, jeez. Jesus Christ. It's called cheese spread here? Yeah, as soon as you guys started talking about aerosol cans, I was like, what do you mean? Hold on. Cheese Whiz. That's not Cheese Whiz. Oh my god, it is. Is this what you have? Is this what you have in the States? Is that what you have? Whoa. I've never seen that before. In the US, it's like a weird mix of whipped cream and that cheese that came in Handy Snacks. The kind you spread with that red plastic thing. You're talking about, oh my god, what are those called? But somehow worse than both of those. Oh my god, Business Memo, what are you... Oh, what were those called, guys? Like the crackers and the cheese and you spread it with the stick? That I can't believe that's an emote, but I also can. Man, oh, Business Memo, you're gonna kill me now. Okay, hold on. Snack with bread sticks and cheese for kids. Oh my god. Were they just Ritz? Yeah. Whoa. This is what we had. Hold on. Ritz hand snacks. Whoa, that's a throwback. That's a throwback. Do you guys know what do you guys know what Capri Sun is? Do you guys know what Capri Sun is? Do you guys know what the forbidden Capri Sun is? So Capri Sun is like that juice pouch, right? Oh, this is not dark mode. There we go. Are you ready for this? This is the forbidden Capri Sun. My favorite part of Lunchables is the Italian Capri Sun. Bro just stuck a straw into the pizza sauce. It's the Italian Capri Sun. What do you mean? I expect that's illegal. That's just a V8. If any, it's probably sweeter than an actual V8. How did you guys derail the stream that badly? Holy. Science says in Philly, they take the canned stuff and spray it on some steak and sauteed peppers and onions. Would you recommend? Would you recommend? Okay, what were we doing? Oh, we were deciding if we were gonna eat dog food. I think we're gonna be okay. I think we're gonna live. I don't think we need to eat the dog food right now, but we are gonna cook this sausage. Okay, who in chat commented about the electricity? Who? Was it Daggers? Daggers, was that you? Daggers, did you comment about the electricity? I'm mad at you, sir. I'm mad at you. Well. Yep. That's a thing now. See, I knew it! I knew it! I didn't want to comment on it. I didn't want to say anything about the electricity. But then you guys said something in chat, so I'm like, oh, I have to say something about this now, but now it's gone. When in doubt, blame Drongo? No, I think it was Daggers that said it. I blame Daggers. Okay, we can cook the sausage and this campfire here. Give me a second, I gotta fill it up. Have I heard of adult Capri Suns? I have not. What is it? Fuel. What's an adult Capri Sun? I don't know what that is. It's booze in a bag? But like, is it something that you just buy at a store? Or is it like a weird thing that you put together? Vodka cocktails served in plastic baggies with a- oh my- no! Wait, why? Do you- why the bag though? I don't understand that part. Like, do you not have utensils in the house? Oh my god. There's also adult beverages in test tubes? Wait, I love that though. I love that. I would be down for that. To make it look like you're drinking a Capri Sun rather than driving with- oh god. Wait, why is my game giving me the temperature in Fahrenheit? I don't- is 71 Fahrenheit warm, guys? What is that? What does that mean? Hey, Will, coming with a raid? Party of 21. Welcome, welcome, raiders. How y'all doing? Wildlife Will has entered your side of the forest. Wildlife Will raid. How are you doing, friend? It's really good to see you. I hope you guys are all doing- 71 is comfortable? We're not doing very well. Apparently we're really warm. Are we sick? I think we're okay. Mods, if we can get a shout out for Will, I would appreciate that. Ladybug, hi, it's really good to see you too. Welcome. Have a good one, Evan. Thanks so much for hanging out. We'll see you later. Catch you later. Thank you so much. Yeah, welcome, Raiders. If you guys don't know who I am, my name is Ultrasource. I'm a mixed-race Canadian streamer, and we do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games. And tonight we're playing Project Zomboid, and we are having a good, fun time of it. We're having a good time. How are you guys doing? You're playing Farm Sim! Oh my god, I almost just died. You're playing Farm Sim. What were you up to? Dude, I'm so glad that you're having such a fun time with Farm Sim. It's such a great game. I hope you guys are all doing well, and thank you so much for coming in with the raid. It means the world to me. Thank you. Yeah, if you guys don't know Will, Will is a friend of the stream. They play a variety of games, but I say as of recently, but it's been a few months now. You've been doing a lot of Farm Sim. And so if you guys like Farm Sim, and I know a lot of you guys do, make sure you guys check out Will. Will also does a variety of other simulation games too. They are really, really good people. It's 20 degrees Celsius. Yeah, it's not that warm, so I shouldn't be overheating in game, right? Come on. There we go. Oh. There. Will, tell us all. You are addicted to Farm Sim. It's such a good game, though, right? Do you have time to tell us about your playthrough? I would love to hear about it. Thanks so much for coming in here with the raid, by the way. It means a lot to me, and I hope you guys are all doing well. Good primary. We got a rolling pin. Good for you for knowing that, Captain Duckman. I'm so sorry that you're going through that. No, I can turn down the game sounds, Neil. Yeah, no, if you guys are having a hard time hearing, is anyone else having a hard time hearing? Sound volume. I can turn that down a little bit more. Yeah, is it the rain or the bonking that's too loud for you? Yeah, Ladybug, we're doing all right. And Ladybug, what have you been up to too? It's good to see you in here as well. Farm Sim was good. Decided to spoil myself for your birthday by buying a farm stick. Let's go. Wait, when's your birthday? Zombie noises are loud. Yeah, I can turn that down. So I've turned that down a little bit. When I go and fight some more of them, guys, just let me know if that changes, okay? Great. Oh, Curie, me too. That was my favorite mod in Build 41. Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. Ooh, we gotta rest a little bit. So, if we need to rest, oh, hi. Okay, is this better, guys? Good volume? It's your birthday today. Happy birthday, Will. Chat, can you guys all wish Will a happy birthday? Thanks so much. Oh my goodness, dude, that's so much fun. I love that for you. I love that so much. Much better? Okay, cool. Yeah, I had to reinstall the game, guys, so a lot of our volume settings are a little bit off and wonky, so if there's ever anything that seems off, like, feel free to let me know. Science, you have the best birthday song on your stream, by the way. Just putting that out there. Will, do you have any fun streams planned for your birthday? If you do, I'd love to hear about it. Oh, hold on, you're already telling me. You'd celebrate it early since I have a 24-hour shift starting in the morning. Okay, okay. So was today your birthday stream then? Did it, like, honestly, Science, there are days that it runs rent-free in my brain. Mods, if we can get one more shout out for Will, I would appreciate that. Will, thank you so much for coming in here with this lovely, lovely raid with your fantastic community. Especially bringing Ladybug in here too. We love Ladybug as well. Thank you so much and happy birthday! Yeah, today was a little pop-up birthday stream. Oh, that's so fun. I'm so happy for you. It's, you know what? Like, that's one of the fun things about streaming is, like, doing fun birthday things with your community. Truly. Ladybug is amazing! Yeah, no, they are. They are. Ladybug also plays Farm Sim, by the way, guys, if you didn't know that. Will, if you got a raid and run, by the way, because it sounded like you need to get some rest and sleep for work. No pressure at all from my side. I totally get it as someone who... I usually when I raid out, I'm like, I actually gotta go, because I'm tired. And it's some ungodly hour of the morning, right? Yeah, if you got a raid and run, dude, like, I totally get it. But if you want to hang out with us, I'm happy to have you in here, too. But just know that, like, if you got, like, you gotta take care of yourself, that's totally okay. Dang, I'm still really tired. Why? Oh, that would be really difficult, Captain Duckman. That would be very difficult. Okay, light fire with shirt and matchbook. That's not my shirt, right? No. Okay, we are cooking the sausage. Thank you everybody, by the way, for hanging out with us tonight. It means the world to me. We do stream full-time. We're a full-time content creator. And it's just so lovely to have everybody in here, whether you're active in chat or whether you're lurking. Truly thank you for being here. Cook. Oh, it's taking so long to cook. Are there zombies around me? Oh no, there's so many over there. What? Okay. I've been chilling out over here, and I'm like, oh, this is safe, this is fine, but like, no, there's actually a lot of zombies in this area. No, in Science, like, seriously, like, I know that we were already talking, like, before TwitchCon, but, like, definitely, like, TwitchCon, I was so excited to meet you, and, like, I feel like we definitely, had that really nice one-on-one time that you don't get from when you're in someone's stream, right? Like, it's not that we don't value other people, but it's a very different experience, you know, hanging out on streams and talking versus, like, just hanging out in person and just, like, chatting one-on-one, right? No, yes! But yeah, no, like, seeing bumping into you, especially at the partner party, was like one of the highlights. I was just like, ah! Yeah, on stream we can see you without getting a sore neck. Just crouch down. You don't have to get a sore neck. Just, bro, just crouch down. Thank you, Science. Thank you. Okay, this is almost cooked. I'm just like, I'm very hesitant to fast forward because of how many zombies are out here. Okay, we're gonna put out the fire. Dude, that breakfast was... It's okay if you didn't do anything, Science, but like, as a Twitch ambassador, like, did you provide feedback on that? I'm supposed to bring a step ladder? I'll bring a step stool. We'll compromise. Did you? Okay, good. Like, I feel at the very least they should have said, like, hey, we've got, like... So, to give you guys context, at TwitchCon there was, like, a partner breakfast where we could talk to, like, members of staff on Twitch about streaming, about the website, yada, yada, yada. Right? And then, like, that sounds good. That sounds good. And we get there, and, like, nothing is... We're so confused, like, there's no one announcing anything. I almost just slept again. No one saying anything, and it took us, like, a little bit to realize... Oh, the Twitch staff are here. They've been here for a bit. It was apparently our job to automatically know who these people were, facially recognize them, and then approach them. Because they were staying seated at certain areas in the lounge? I don't know, man. Like they could have said, if they wanted to run it that way, like, hey, just so you guys know, like, these are these people, introduce them, they're gonna be in these corners of the room, go chat with them. Like, none of that was said. Yeah, no, seriously, Science. It was just, there was no direction, right? Oh my god, Azrael. Put a flag on the table. Yeah, something, right? Yitsu, how you doing? Yitsu, you take the best selfies. Yitsu, you're so good at putting on your makeup, by the way. Like, every single time I see your selfies on Instagram, I just stop and I go, I wish I could do my makeup as well as Yitsu. Hi, Villa, coming in with the... Oh my god, Villa. Hold on.
Long time
no see. Hold on.
Hey, listen.
Oh my god, Villa. From the Isle days. From playing Paras, right? That's a name I haven't seen in a little bit. Villa, thank you for the tier 1 sub. How the heck are you? No. Oh my god, Villa. I always love it when long-time community members come into Twitch and say hi. Even if I'm not playing the same games that I used to, it means a lot to me. Never go on cam unless it's perfect. Ugh. There are days, you see, where I look at myself in the mirror and I put on my makeup and I'm like, you know what? That's as good as it's gonna get today. You took 2 years off without playing games? Was there a reason for that? Came back a month ago. Gotcha. Well, welcome back to the gaming community. They should have banners over their heads with air spinning on Twitch staff here. I mean, there was some good that came of the breakfast, right? Like, I got to hang out with Science and other lovely streamers that I had, you know, I've seen on Twitch, but I hadn't had the opportunity to meet them in person. So overall, like, I'm glad I went to that event. There was a lot of lovely, amazing content creators there that if I hadn't been at that breakfast, I probably wouldn't have bumped into them. But yeah, no, it was just very willy-nilly planning. Yeah. Oh, Yeezy, thank you. You were on a trip for 2 years? Where did you go? Down the stairs, and I just stayed there for 2 years. Dude, so do you guys ever trip or injure yourselves? And you're lying there on the ground, and you're like, no, I'm living here for the next hour. I'm like, I can't move. 2 years is a heck of a trip. North of Chile, did you have fun? Oh my god, Science. It's brutal. That guy has a face on his shirt. Do you guys see that? Interesting. You sneeze and you do that? Oh no, Kiri. Oh no, of course, Will. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. You have yourself a good evening. Thanks so much for the raid again. Take care of yourself. I hope to see you sometime soon. And no, it's all good. We'll see you in a little bit, friend. Have a good day and happy birthday again. Oh my god. Okay, science. At the very least, were the stairs carpeted or were they hardwood or something? Dude, at least with carpet, like you're still falling downstairs and it hurts. It's awful. But it's like, it's a little bit better on carpet. You love how I decorate the landscape? Frank, thank you. I try really hard. Put a lot of effort into it. Keeg, so I don't know if you actually know this, and most of chat can attest to this. I'm actually using a face filter right now. I don't actually show my real face on stream. So you might like the profile picture, but that's actually not what I look like. We're gonna go this way. Oh no, we're not. We're gonna sit. Oh, we're exerted. What? Oh, Captain Duckman, what a diplomatic nice thing to say. Oh, you're so sweet, thank you. Yeah, she actually looks way better. Hi, John, how you doing? Science, it's actually a new emote, by the way. I just added that this week. I don't know how many people have actually discovered that, but thank you for using that. Mr. Corb. Oh, I was joking about the IRL cam too. I was being facetious. Paint meets plastic. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. C does Oots. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Oh, you Science, you've got some really good emotes too. Are you AI? Yes. Actually, you know what, guys? There was I guess a content creator in China. I think this happened this year where apparently like people do that. People do use like filters on their IRL cams. And the entire time that they had been creating content, they had been using this filter. And when I say filter, it didn't just like, oh, it really changed their face. And so apparently at some game awards in Asia, they won some award for their content creation, and apparently the entire event, the entire venue went silent when they went to get their award because they looked nothing like how they presented themselves on stream. You're gonna be shocked when you meet me. Spoopy, I feel like I'm gonna be shocked for a variety of reasons. Yeah, no, it is, Raz. It's an NVIDIA broadcast thing. It's super creepy. In a good way? No. Like, I feel a little torn about that because, you know, people stream without cams, people stream with cams, people stream with, like, PNG avatars, people stream with, like, there's, like, VTubers. I don't think there's anything wrong with streaming with not your real face. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. And if someone feels more comfortable wearing that type of filter on their face when they stream, I also don't think there's anything wrong with that. But unless you disclose that to your community, people will feel very deceived, right? Because when you see someone's real face, there's an unspoken level of trust that, like, that's what you look like, that's who you are, right? And so I feel very torn because I feel like, you know, if you want to use those type of filters, I think you should be free to do that. But at the same time, you do have to deal with the backlash of you've kind of misled some people, right? Yeah, no, it's different than a VTuber science. If you think about, it's almost similar to, if you can remember, like the Snapchat filters that people would use on their faces. It's like that, but it enhances their face so much that they look like significantly different, and it's a good enough filter that you don't realize it's a filter. Yeah, it makes you look handsome. Same fam, same. You know what's really funny? When I use the filter on my face that, like, it changes, like, oh, like, what do you look like as a man? I did that filter on my face, and I looked exactly like my brother. I was like, oh, this is weird. I don't like this. I literally look like my brother. Which, it makes sense, right? We're related. We're siblings. Like, yeah, wow, the male version of you looks like your brother. Like, okay, but I was so weirded out by it, though. I was like, I was not prepared for the app to spit that out at me today, and I'm closing my phone for the rest of the day. Thank you. Yeah, how do you guys feel about that? I mean, just be mindful, be respectful in your opinions and your responses, but, like, I don't feel like it's wrong to do, but at the same time, if you don't disclose you're using those types of filters, that's the type of reaction you're gonna get, right? Yeah. I mean, when you speak, I look at you and look away from the game. Oh, yeah, and that's the big thing about, like, streaming, Frank, right? It's like, it's all about that. It's a human connection. It is. And there are studies that show that, like, when you're talking to someone, and, like, when I'm looking at the camera and you guys are looking at me right now, even though I'm not looking directly at you, there's a level of eye contact that's made, and there's a very real connection that's being made between you guys watching and me being here on the stream talking to you guys. Like, it activates the same parts of your brains that would be activating if you were having an actual in-person conversation with someone, right? It's when I say connection, I mean it in like a social sense, not like further than that. Does that make sense? Yeah, exactly, Frank. Exactly. It creates a connection between you and your audience, and it's a social connection, right? Not parasocial. I'm not referring to parasocial stuff. That's a whole other different type of perceived connection. No, exactly, Raz, exactly. Like, you know, if you perceive yourself as something other than, you know, what you look like, and you go to an IRL event and you don't look like the way that you portray yourself online, you know, people are gonna be upset. I swear I'm actually super ooh-woo with cute cat ears and perfect skin IRL too. Spoopy, you're beautiful. Shut up. I think there's nothing wrong with using it, and it could be a self-defense, or sorry, self-defense. I misread that. Self-defense. Self-confidence question. You don't really owe it. Yeah, exactly. I feel the same way, Science. You don't really owe anyone anything. Like, I feel like you don't have to disclose that, but when people do see you in person, you know, something like that happens, if you don't disclose it, be prepared for the reaction that you're gonna get, right? It's like digital makeup. Wait, what's digital? What? So many people can transform their faces with makeup? Oh, it's an art form, Raz. It's an art form what people do. Yeah, it's a form of communication. A paranormal connection. Is that an actual correct way of terming that? You miss the days when I could be...
Ubu? What do you mean you were ubu? Science, you... What?
Yeah, sounds good, Spoopy. Thank you so much for hanging out here. Guys, check out Spoopy. They're a great streamer. They're fantastic. We love them. They're amazing. They're just really raw and honest and just an overall fantastic person to hang out with. If you guys are not already following, Spoopy, go fix that. Speaking of filters, there was a story back during COVID where court cases were done via Zoom and the judge's kids were messing with the filters and the judge showed up on Zoom looking like a cat. During court We appreciate you. Oh, yes, we got you. We got you. You know what's really funny? Have you guys ever seen the videos of people who have their phone in front of them and they have their cat beside them so the cat can see the video feed? And cats are self-aware of reflections, right? Like, they recognize themselves in reflections and they recognize you. Like, they recognize a mirror image. And when people do that, but then they turn on the cat face filter on their faces, have you guys seen the way the cats look at the phone and then quickly, like, they look beside them like, what the hell is beside me? Have you guys seen that? Yeah, Mr. Carp, we'll check it out after stream. Thank you for that. Thank you. What do you find different between Build 41? Oh, goodness. Quad, so much. So much is different. First and foremost, there's livestock now. Combat is completely revamped. Crafting is completely revamped. I mean, it's still the same game, right? But it's very different. I could keep listing things, but unless you play it yourself, it's... I don't know, chat. Did I miss any big points? Oh, no, Lerviton. No, that has been asked a lot. ×5. Extremely rare loot. Not quite a 0 to hero playthrough, but we started off with, like, almost no skills. And intermittent helicopters. My first son saw me on the iPad. He freaked out and ran behind the iPad trying to find you. Oh, what a sweet bean. Izako, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you, lovely. Thank you. Remember to take care of yourselves, of course, and you too. We'll catch you later. You have yourself a lovely evening, and I'm sure we'll see you soon. You took a tablet to the zoo and turned on the self-facing camera to see the animals' reactions? Really? It's kind of fun. Not a modded game? No. No mod. Dandelion, thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. You have a good one. Stop raining. We should be able to fight a little bit more tonight. You used to run a Build 41 server and haven't gotten around to look at Build 42. You've been you've been playing EVE Online. So you're a fan of spreadsheets then. Yeah, currently Build 42, there's no multiplayer right now. It doesn't support servers, so this is all single player stuff. Yeah, it's for someone who doesn't yes, it is a difficult play mode. There's a couple of streamers, including myself, that we play with game modes like this all the time. So like for us, it's kind of second nature at this point. Blue Thunder, hey, thanks for the follow, welcome. But yeah, no, it takes a little bit to like build yourself up to this difficulty. But once you do, I don't know, I love it. I think it's super satisfying to like clear out these areas and survive and not die. Okay, we are gonna have to take care of this at some point, so we are gonna do that now. Okay, we've got some of their attentions. That is, yep, that's some zombies. Do you know why they lose multiplayer with the update? Because it's not ready for it. You know, I feel like the team for Project Zomboid, they really want to make sure that when they release content, it's in a good enough state for people to play. And I don't think they're comfortable with releasing multiplayer in the state that it's in, because they do have to recode everything, especially for multiplayer, right? Yeah. So right now, yeah, exactly. Build 42 is not an official update yet. It's still in the test build version. Can you explain what a zombie is to me if I was 5? Yeah, it's your mom when she wakes up in the morning. Before she's had her coffee. Or dad, whatever. The parents. Got him. Isu. I didn't mean for that to be a your mom joke, but that was most certainly a your mom joke. I'm sorry. Also, Science, I love that you and Trey are friends, like, seriously. I still remember when I first realized that that connection was there, and I was just like, whoa. Like, it blew my mind. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. What is that? Is that his knee? Yeah, Trey's good people. I remember I found him randomly on Twitch because he was streaming an Ocarina of Time randomizer, and I love Ocarina of Time, and that's how I found him. I was like, oh, this person looks like they're having fun, and I was like, oh, wait. Trey's amazing. That's Trey's leg. Oh my god. Of course it is. Yeah, I looked at that, I'm like, I think that's a knee? There we go. Okay, so we're getting tired. Oh, the icon's really small again. Are you guys upset about that? Do you need to see the icons? If I reset the icons, I have to restart the whole game, which is okay. It takes like 2 seconds for me to do it. Sorry, I totally didn't realize that when I reset the game, the icons went like super small again. Dude, those are Moodles from Minish. I hear machine guns. Yeah, let me know, guys, if you want me to change that. I'll do it. If no one cares, then I won't. But also, mods, if we haven't already gotten a shout out for Yisu, I'd appreciate that. Yisu also does a lot of Project Zomboid amongst a variety of other games. Yisu is good people. Friend of the stream, very entertaining. Woo! You did? Oh, thank you, Bank. No, you can't just give Yisu free shoutouts. Now I get a free shoutout when I go into Yisu's channel. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll fix the Moodles. I got you guys. Moodle size is, oh my god, where is it again? Scale with font size. No, I think, oh my god, was 80 fine last time? Oh, it automatically... Okay, no. We don't have to reset the game. They actually fixed that. Oh, that's good to see. Yeah, the last time we tried to change it, it wouldn't change unless we, like, exited the game and rebooted it. Hi, Angie. It's good to see you. Welcome. How you doing? I was literally talking about you tonight and was like, I would shout her out if I had free hands right now or active mods, but I don't. You see, when you say that, I think of, like, the... Fairly Odd Parents meme. I would, this is where I would put the na-na-na. If I had any. Huge moods, yeah. Is that a good size for you guys? Are you happy with that? Yeah. Dingleberg. I don't want to fast forward because, like, everything is broken. Actually, No, we can fast forward because that window's not broken. And that window's not broken. Yeah, we're safe. Relatively safe. Doug Dimmadome from Dimsdale Dimmadome. Not right. Okay, we can fight a little bit more and then we gotta go to bed. The owner of Dimsdale Dimmadome? Does the game interrupt your rest if you fast forward and there's a break-in? Not if there's a break-in. It disrupts you fast forwarding if a zombie gets close enough to you. It basically, if a zombie is like almost within melee range. Where are we on the map? We are at Echo Creek. I can show you in a second. Or do you mean Dale Dimmadome? My only son and heir to the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that we know these shows too. Yeah. Okay, chat, we have no more power. and we have you guys to blame for that because you started talking about it. Remember, I said, hey, we shouldn't talk about the power, otherwise we'll lose it. And literally, less than 10 minutes later, we lost it. Chat, you know exactly what you did. By the way, you know exactly what you did. You couldn't get in on the Cheese Whiz conversation earlier because I was holding a cat. I love Hogan. The level of FOMO that you had for not being a part of that conversation. It's like an hour later we're circling back to that, dude. I love that so much. I love... I do that too. I do that too. Here in the US, it came in a glass jar with a metal lid last I checked. Yeah, apparently it's like aerosol cheese too now. Chat has the power, and they took it from me. They most certainly took it from me. We'll do EPs. EP time. Go. Okay. I can't show you where I am on the map right now because it's not bright enough, but once it's bright enough, I can show you exactly where I am. I'm gonna eat this lemongrass. Just don't want it in my inventory anymore. Chat, should I just eat the entire thing of mustard? I'm gonna eat the entire thing of mustard, sorry. I was asking for permission, but then I realized I was gonna do it anyways. Hey, Joker, we're doing all right. How are you? There are cheese vapes these days? Oh my god. Yeah, Science, thanks for hanging out. Oh my god, amazing. Like, thank you for everything. Thank you for being such an amazing streamer. Thank you for being such a cool place for us to go and hang out with after our sponsored segment that we had earlier today. Mods, if we can get another quick shout out for Science on the way out, I appreciate that. Have you been outside? You guys came in at just the right moment, by the way. You guys came in at a perfect time. I hope you guys are all doing well. Welcome to the stream. If you guys don't know who I am, my name is Ultrasource. I'm a mixed-race Canadian streamer, and we do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games. We're playing Project Zomboid, and I'm really mad at chat right now because we had power for 2 weeks, right? The game randomly cuts power at a certain point. You don't know when. It's RNG. But someone in chat decided to say, wow, Ultra, that's weird that you still have power. How do you have power? And then I said, well, it's actually just RNG. I'm not even joking. 5 minutes later, the power cut. Power cut 5 minutes later. So, y'all have done that. OT, how was your stream? Oh, Helldivers 2, let's go. Were you playing with others? I hope you guys are all doing well. If you guys don't know who I am, my name is Ultrasource. Did I already introduce myself? Don't remember. I'm a mixed-race Canadian streamer. And we're playing Project Zomboid. We also do simulation survival strategy games. And apparently I eat spray cheese directly out of the can. I do not do that. No, I don't do that. Yeah, dude. OT, how's your stream? It's good to see you. Welcome. We've got a shout out for OT's alt channel, which is Have You Been Outside? I would highly recommend that you guys check it out. OT is also doing a Red Dead Redemption 2 playthrough, which I love Red Dead, and I am so excited to check out more of their Red Dead content. And also, they have their main channel too, which they're on right now, One Topic, OT. We can get a shout out for that as well, mods. It's just a chill place to hang out and shoot the shit and watch awful TLC videos. And he has so many... If you guys like our fun facts, if you guys like... Wow, I learned something cool from Ultras. Something's chasing me. Ooh. If you guys like the fun facts here, this is nothing compared to the fun facts that you'll get from OT on either their main channel or their alt channel. I learned at least 5 new things from their stream, and I was like, whoa. Like, I get it, like, we were watching the learning channel, but I also wasn't expecting to learn things. Really wasn't. Also, you guys, we're gonna drink an entire bottle of mustard, because we can. It's the zombie apocalypse. Dude, how's your stream? It's good to see you. Also, OT is Canadian. We like that. We love Canadians here. They're pretty cool. Yeah. It's good to, it's really good to see you guys in here. Thank you so much again for the raid. Billy Mace and Perplexed, thanks for the follow. We also, guys, we had a sponsored segment earlier in the day. We did work. We collabed with the dairy farmers of Manitoba. So we talked with a dairy farmer, and we talked all about what it means to be on a dairy farm and what they do on their farm during the fall and during the autumn. And it was a lot of fun. We were playing Farm Sim while we were doing it too. A few times now, yes. Okay. Zomboid players will eat 10 cabbages in a row, but won't try aerosol cheese in real life. Devo Thumbs, I think you're mistaking Project Zomboid with Skyrim. Yeah, we like cheese. We like dairy. So the fun fact about me, by the way, guys, I've been becoming more and more lactose intolerant over time. Like, my body is very much slowly telling me, hey, Ultra, we can't really digest lactose anymore, so, like, we don't really have a great time when you eat it. Maybe stop, but I love cheese so much, man. And I'm waiting for the point where the consequences of consuming dairy and cheese finally outweigh the benefit of me eating cheese. And it hasn't happened yet. We suffer. Oh, good lord, we suffer after having pizza. It's a bad time the day after. But man, I love cheese. Yeah. Okay, get zombie. Yeah, OT, you play... Oh, wait, no, you haven't... Ooh. You haven't played Project Zomboid, right? I think I remember you saying in... I think it was Curly's stream that you wanted to get into this game. There are enzymes that you can take that help with that. Are they expensive? But mods, can we get another shout out for OT's alt channel? Guys, seriously, go and check them out. They're good people. I recently connected with them on just... We have a lot in common. We love hiking. We love TLC. We like chickens. They're really, really good people. I've been having a lot of fun getting to know them as of recently. So if you guys are not familiar with them, definitely go and check them out. It's a good time. I accidentally... Like, I was there. I wasn't streaming that day. But I was accidentally there, I think for like 7 to 8 hours the other day. I was like, whoa, wait, how long have I been in this stream for? And why is this so much fun? Lactate tablets? You're eating cheese cubes with a paring knife instead of a fork earlier? God, I love cheese. Yisu, do I need to send you a proper cheese knife? I will send you a cheese knife. You want a cheese knife? I love cheese so much that I will become the world's most abundant source of gas before I stop eating cheese. Yeah, if you guys ever look outside and there's climate change, things are awful, and you're like, man, global warming, you can stop and throw your fist at the sky and curse Hogan's name for all the gas that they've been producing after eating cheese. Aged cheese doesn't have lactose in it. I eat a lot of soft cheeses. I don't know if that makes a difference. How long has my character been surviving? This one in particular has been alive for 15 days, almost 16 days. I've had characters, I think my record is almost 4 months though. Yeah. And also, I don't know if you guys are still here in chat, but a big hello to Hey Human and to Salty the Alien. It's good to see you guys in here too. Welcome. Should I find a way to make human gas a source of energies? No. 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 Oh my god. Has anyone... Okay, hands up in chat if you're a fan of... Oh, is there an ad running? Okay, I'll say it after the ad. I'll say it after the ad. Yisu, I feel like Yisu will know what I'm talking about. Out of everyone in chat, Yisu will know. Okay, we're not talking about poop knives in chat tonight. We're not doing that. That's not happening. Yisu, are you in an ad right now? Hey, what was I gonna talk? Oh my god. Let me know, guys. Let me know when the ads are over. It's so weird saying that though, because like the people who are in ads can't hear me asking, let me know when the ads are over. Ads, yes. Okay, are we back? We're back? No, I didn't show you. I'll show you real quick right now. I am here, and that's Echo Creek. Okay, so someone in chat said we should become self-sustaining with our human gas and like have all of the lactose intolerant people produce gas to be self-sufficient. And you saying that is awful because I instantly thought of Junji Ito Gyo. Is anyone in chat familiar with Gyo? Oh, I'm like, ew, I hate this. Yeah. Oh no. It's for those of you that are interested, Junji Ito is an amazing, fantastic. He does a lot of horror manga. So he like has these really fascinating horror stories that like, and he does the illustrations for them too, and they're so grotesque. But it's like grotesque in a way where you're like, I can't look away. Like it's just so fascinating and it completely captivates your attention. But anyways, he has a bit of a longer series. He does a lot of short stories, I guess the manga version of short stories. And one of his longer stories, Gyo, follows the concept of using human gas to power machinery, but in a very not okay way. You made it worse? I didn't make anything worse. You're the one who said it. OT, I hope you're doing well, and thank you so much again for coming in here with the Ray, dude. I still have to get back to your... Actually, OT, if you're okay with me talking about the sign on stream, I can respond to that question right now, so I don't forget, and I'll be like, I'll message you later, and then later happens, and I've forgotten that I meant to message anyone about anything in my life. You are innocent, you are not. You're here for you're here for this nonsense? Captain Selden, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh, you know what? I was gonna be like, maybe I could explain Gyo a little bit more to the stream, and I was like, you know what? Actually, no, I don't think I will. It's. Ugh. Yeah, no, we're not going there. We're not going there tonight. So, chat. Hey, Linus. Thank you. I appreciate you. Like, how do you explain Gyo in a not awful way? I don't think you can. Like, as soon as okay, so I started, like, I tried this thing where I try to proofread things in my brain, right, before I say it out loud, because oftentimes I say some horrible things like, I'm gonna plow your mom. And it just bypassed every single checkpoint in my brain that says, hey, Ultra, maybe you shouldn't say that on stream and to other streamers. It's kind of inappropriate, right? That thing came out like a freight train out of my mouth. That thing... There was no stopping that from coming out of my mouth. But I was trying to think of ways to describe Gyo to you guys in an appropriate way, and the word orifices kept coming into my brain, and I'm like, no, I don't think I can describe this. I don't think I can do this. I don't think I'm qualified for this. In my Echo Creek, I am, yeah. As soon as the O word came out, I'm like, you know what? You guys can Google this. That is absolutely the word to use in this situation. It is, though. Okay. Ultra, when you said the word orifices, it made me recoil from the monitor. I'm so sorry. The keytar broke so fast. Oh my god. Blah, 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 weapon. Screwdriver? I'm sorry, chat, I'm sorry. I'm feeling you know what, I'm realizing I'm feeling a little spicy tonight, okay? Costa, how you doing? Costa, did you see the new email? Yeah, if you guys have any questions for me and Project Zomboid and what we're doing, it'll probably help derail whatever absolutely god-awful conversation that we're having right now. Feel free to ask, we're super friendly. I love talking about Project Zomboid. And thank you guys all so much for hanging out with us. It means the world to me. Thank you. In my brain, the idea was more wholesome. Can't see. You try to describe it. If you can do it in a PG-13 way that won't make people recoil, go for it. This one? No, it's a different one. Like an umbrella? Huh? What? Oh, did they vet? Yeah, that's the one. You guys like it? It's my face. I think that's a Mechanik. They look like they have a Mechanik coverall on them. What do you guys think? Is that a leash on the... What is on the ground? Safety goggles. Oh, safety goggles. Why did I think it was a leash? You were dead. Okay. I have not seen what you're talking about, but I get the impression that there is not a gas collection system, but a gas extraction system. Why not both? ¿Por qué no los dos? It's kind of both. So, have you been outside? Have we met before, by the way? It's so good to have you in the channel. We just you just missed a really good friend of mine, OT. He was just here in chat. I don't know if you saw him. Shut up, dude. You know what? I actually appreciate like how polite and considerate you. Oh my god, when I have the wrong window open. I really appreciated like how polite and considerate you were in your stream when I was hanging out. And I think you were gonna say something like pretty unhinged to me, but you're like, oh no, like I don't know you well enough. I don't know if I can say stuff like that. And it's like, oh no, dude, don't worry. Like, the threshold for shenanigans and bullshit is pretty high. So I heard something about the sign, but I didn't hear the rest as I was finishing the convo over the phone with my homies whom I was gaming with. The sign? Oh! Yeah, so OT, are you okay with me talking about the LED sign on stream so that I was gonna say, hey, I can message you later, and then I realized I'm a very forgetful person and I may or may not remember to do that. So if you're okay with me chatting about it right now, I'm fine with that. Yeah, Katsine, you should follow their Twitch channel. Their alt channel is Have You Been Outside? Can you stop swapping? This is so jarring. It's your sign. No, this is just stop. I'm gonna literally alt tab and I'm gonna start DMing you on your main channel so that you literally can't see the stream at all on it. I feel it's so funny. I feel so bad. I didn't realize how bad I was like actually messing with you though when I was DMing you the other day. Yeah, so OT, the sign, unfortunately, the website where we got it from is no longer a website. Which makes sense because getting the sign from them working was a thing and a half. So, actually, hold on. Does anyone know the command for... Here, let me find the clip. So originally, OT, when we got the sign, the dimmer for it didn't work. When it's on right now, it is on the lowest setting of brightness. When we first got it, there was no turning it down. It was just like full blast. Like, I'm pretty sure I had laser eye surgery just from when I turned it on. My cat was also there when we turned it on, and she stared into the depths of the light, and she's now, like, flat out blind. Like, she just runs into walls left, right, and center now. Poor thing. Blind. Like, she just runs into walls. But anyways, we emailed them, basically being like, hey, we need a proper dimmer. Yours doesn't work. And they sent us a second one that also doesn't work. I have a feeling a lot of people had the same problem. I don't know if that officially is what, like, made them decide to go out of business. But Dunk tried to check the website, and the website's not available. There is a very similar website, though. Almost the same name, but different. They do have LED signs as well, but it's not the same font. It's more like cursive writing, if that makes sense. But anyways, guys, this is the clip This is the clip of when we first got the sign. And mind you, there's a little kitty cat here in the bottom right corner. That's the cat. Pay attention to the cat. Pippa. Oh my god. You can't even see me on stream. Holy shit. Where's the dimmer? Where's the dimmer? Yeah, the cat just got like fully blasted. Oh my god. You can't even see me on stream. Yeah, so without without the dimmer, that's what the stream looks like, by the way. I'm just, by the way, for the purposes of stream and Twitch and Jeff Bezos, I'm joking. The cat is not blind. She's very much. You gonna come here and say hi? Did I say your name too many times? Like Beetlejuice. Really? No, don't. You pooped on the carpet yesterday. I'm still mad at you. You pleased with yourself? That is not where you poop. And then the dumb cat tries to bury the poop into the carpet. You can't bury poop into the carpet. You can see literally claw marks in a circular, like there's the poop flat out on the carpet, and then all around the poop, like a sunflower, there's like scratch marks in a circular motion. You okay? Yeah? You chilling? Can I have a paw? Kato did not have brain cell that day. Oh, and she knew what she was doing. She knew what she was doing. Paw? Paw? She's like, I don't do tricks on stream. I'm gonna make you look like an idiot. Paw? That doesn't mean lick my hand. Paw? Good girl. Good girl, Pippa. Good paw. Yeah. Okay, that's cute. OT, do you have any? She deserves it. Okay, fine, I'll get her a treat. Oh my god. Hold on. Actually, OT, do you have any pets? I'm not sure if I asked you. Yeah, I'm not sure if I've asked that before. She's a sweet bean until she shits on the carpet, and then God, she's lucky she's cute at that point. Right, your tarantula. No, oh my god, I knew that. We super talked about that. Hey, Mythic, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, and I think you said your tarantula is, 14 years old? I think, roughly then? Yeah, so my experience, oh, that's a good question too, Zura. What's their name? Okay, hopefully there's food in here, and okay, we're gonna open the door. Just play the harmonica when she misses the box, and maybe it'll teach her not to miss anymore. No, that'll just cause her to attack me. Roughly 18, got her 2008, right. That's a biker. Fun. Oh my god, I almost died because of a fun fact tarantula fact. Holy crap. Oh, you like the kitty cat? Yeah, her name is Pippa. Which apparently in Swedish means something very inappropriate. But it doesn't in North America. Should you end the prediction? What was the prediction again? Red knife. There are definitely more zombies in here. Oh. Where, Dwight? Oh no, they're at that gate there. They're at that gate. Probably fine if we do that. Oh. They are mad. I guess they told you what it means? Yes, they did. Which is fine. I'm so sorry. When I name my pets, when I name my animals, I'm not going to proofread and check, okay, what does this name mean in every language possible? Yeah. Yeah, OT, what's your wait, what's your tarantula's name? So, we had a really cool vice principal in elementary school. And he had a bunch of pets in his classroom. And during the summer breaks or during the Christmas break, you were allowed to like take home some animals and be responsible for them and take care of them. Hi, Trinatrix, it's good to see you. Yeah, of course, dude. How you doing? And he had a lot of really, really cool things. He had chinchillas, he had turtles, he had a leopard gecko, another type of gecko, he had a tarantula, he had piranhas, he had a boa, what is it, a boa, and python? Ball python, sorry, we got there. A ball python, he had a corn snake, a king snake, gerbils, mice. What else did he have? I think I'm missing a thing or two. A bearded dragon, hamsters. Oh, I'm missing at least one more. But anyways, it was through this principal that I got to like I got to hold a tarantula for the first time. I'd never held one before, and it was like super sweet. It was like this big, and our vice principal had this tarantula since he was like in university, I think. Yeah. Oh, that broke. What's the difference between these cleavers? Sharpness, condition, damage. We'll use that one. Phoenix, I'm doing really, really well. You just woke up. Oh, you're sick. I'm so sorry. Yeah, we're doing fine. We're doing pretty okay. I cannot complain. I hope you've been doing well. It was when you played Sif? Oh, what was the prediction? I'll take that as a compliment. Oh, that doesn't open. Oh, does none of this car open? Uh-oh. Well, time to break open the... Go into the front seat. It's not gonna start. Of course it's not gonna start. Work done, showered, dressed, dogs walked, fed, breakfast eaten, and set up for the day, all before 8 a.m. Bro, are you a morning person? Oh, God. I guess that's why we're friends, though, right? If you're not a morning person in Europe, and you're not an evening person in North America, then you're probably not going to be hanging out here, right? Oh, yeah, I survived. Okay, yeah, if you want to wrap that up, that's fine. We're friends? Dude, I think for the amount of times that you harass me in my channel, for the years that I've had to endure, I think we're friends at this point, yeah. Yeah, cool guy. Are you sure it's not for Project Zomboid? Because I thought someone started a prediction for today. They brought a constrictor snake to show the kids in my 3rd grade class. It was over 5 meters long and took the entire class to hold it. It would have been heavy. Yeah, so I actually... Oh, yeah, so on that note, I actually took a few of his animals home. There was one holiday. When I say holiday, it was like for a month or a couple months. There was one time I took home the king snake. His name was Tequila. Really cute. He's so gorgeous and beautiful. I also took home the corn snake at some point. And then I think on 2 separate occasions I took the gerbils home. I love gerbils. Yeah, and it was really nice. Like there's a sense of like responsibility that he was trusting elementary school kids with, which I think was really great. Like if you're passionate enough to be like, yo, I want to take the snake home for the Christmas holidays, like you're... Granted, I mean, he was teaching classes, so he would know you. If you were a very irresponsible, like, crappy student, he might have been like, no. But, like, he knew his students, and he knew that, like, everybody meant well. Guess I'll just sit here. You know what? You're gonna complain about this? You're gonna do this? You're gonna do this in chat? Watch. Watch. Okay? Is that how we're gonna do this today, OT? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We're not done yet. We're not done. We're not done. Oh no, we're not even done yet. Oh no, this is the best part. This is the best part, my dude. This is the best part. Get out! OT. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. I appreciate you. That's one way to deal with it. Salty, what have you been up to, by the way? I would love to hear from you. You know, yeah, we, from when Fox raided in, that's when I first met Salty. I think. I'm pretty sure. Sorry, I'm like, hi, kitty. What do you want?
Hype train, hype train.
Wait, do we have a hype train? Yo, let's go. Renovating the house? What are you... Salty, what type of renovations are you doing? Yeah, we got good beans. That TTS is so good. OT, I was like, okay, I'm gonna meme and gift them a sub, right? But then I was like, well, you're mostly chatting on your alt account.
Train, hype train.
You're mostly chatting on your alt account. But your main account is on mobile, and I'm like, ¿Por qué no los dos? Tigran coming with a tier 1 sub for 30 months. Tigran, thank you, my friend. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Putting in a load-bearing wall that was removed before we got the place. Oh no, Salty. Jeez. There was, I remember reading a story about someone who lived in a apartment complex, like a condo. And, I can't remember if they were renting or if they owned, but essentially, the people below them, they wanted an open concept home. So they literally removed every single wall except for like the bedroom and the bathroom like rooms. And the person who lived, the person who lived above them, they were like, why is my condo sinking? Like, why? Like, no, the floor was like bowing in. Yeah, Salty. And I mean, it's crazy. Like, how do you just remove load-bearing walls like that? Like, how does that even happen? Anyways, I'm so sorry that you have to deal with that, because that is awful for whoever did that before you. We had some busted boards in the attic, so it's time to fix it. Good for you for taking that on and doing that, though, hey? I feel like renovations, like, the very necessary things they get... Okay, low-key, okay, I'm gonna share this with you guys. We're trying to slowly renovate our place. And before we got married, so we got married, my husband and I, in June, we thought that we would be super ambitious and we would get the kitchen lights renovated before we got married. That was June 2024. And so we removed all of the kitchen, like the fixtures, and we're like, yeah, we're gonna get this done. And then we were quoted an obscene amount to like re-drywall it. So we're like, oh, well, maybe we should research other avenues. And we still don't have lights in our kitchen. It is February 2025. I have been cooking in the dark age. No, it's dark. It's so dark in there. I like half the time I'm like squinting at like the ground turkey, and I'm like, is that? I'm like taking my phone flashlight over the ground turkey. I'm like, I think the pink is gone. You can use those candles! Drywall is easy. I can do it. Who needs light? Apparently we don't for like an entire year. Anyway, so good for you for taking on, Salty, a renovation job and following through, because goodness gracious, you've done a better job than I ever have. Only the streaming room is important. There's so many zombies in here. Okay, I'm gonna ignore them. Yeah, other than the... I act as if like, oh, other than the load-bearing wall, which is like, clearly not a big deal. Do you have anything else that you guys have to do for renovations? To be clear, your marriage is not my problem. As a random internet person, I'm here for the entertainment, not your personal problems. Also, fun fact, if anyone doesn't understand the copy pasta, thank you guys for that hype train, by the way. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Someone came in here and they started flirting with me. They're like, "Oh, haha, you're really cute. Are you single?" And then they said, "I'm joking." But I'm like, "Bro, you weren't joking. What do you mean? Like, why would you? That's not even funny if that's a joke. No one's laughing. You're literally, if that's a joke, you're the only person who's laughing." And I said to them, oh, I hate how it sounds like it's right there. I said to them, you know, I'm trying to keep things lighthearted. Thank you for the compliment, but, you know, just so you know, I am married, so, you know, I make that public information here. We don't hide that. And nothing, sorry, whoa, just circling back. Nothing wrong with hiding that or not wanting to disclose that, by the way. I think to each streamer their own. I think whatever information you choose to disclose to your communities, that's up to you, and that's up to your discretion. I just personally am very open about it, right? So it's a closed marriage, huh? Wow. But anyway, Jesus Christ, OT. but that's all I said. I said, just a friendly reminder that I'm married, right? And this person, and this is the copy pasta, they said to me on stream, to be clear, your marriage is not my problem. As a random internet person, I'm here for the entertainment, not your personal problems. I didn't realize marriage was a problem, but... Oh, okay. Yeah. Your marriage is not my problem. For them it is, yeah, apparently. Sounds like it's a problem to them. Yep, sure does. Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna come in here. We're gonna research our knife, because apparently that's something we can do. Research craft. Does it have to be in my main inventory? How do you manage to get all these unhinged chatters? You know what? There's a part of me that would like to say, you know what, Blue Mary? Bad random luck. Luck of the draw. I don't know. You know, it just happens. It just happened to me. Who knows? And then there's the other part of me that's like, do I just attract unhinged people into the stream? Unsure. Don't know. Maybe. Let's not think about that too much, though. They exactly, Sprouse. They asked if I was single. They're like, haha, you're so cute. Are you single? Haha, just joking. Bro, shut up. I think that's the only zombie in here. Got a screwdriver in him. My person is freaked out in the dark right now. Ugh. If I die right now, it's because I'm too busy chatting with you guys and not paying attention to what, like, is going on in game. Oh, actually, I'm thirsty. I think the sink is here. Hi, Sal. How are you doing? Yeah, it's good to see you. Welcome. Anyways, hi, Rachel. It's good to see you. Welcome. Ultra, I suggested something to help your kitchen problems on Throne. Being female on the internet. Isn't it fun? Isn't it so much fun? Throne. Let's see. Dude, I don't even want to see what unhinged thing you requested. Hi, Quinn. How are you? Lovely. Welcome. Good to see you. Oh, Toxic. Stay safe. Where are you in game? Echo Creek. Freaked out in the dark. Ultra cooking. Yeah, that was like, I mean, there were a lot of moments between June, or rather, sorry, we removed the lights in May 2024 up until now, okay? There were a lot of moments where it's like, wow, we should have lights in the kitchen. But like the come to Jesus moment was, I literally cannot see if this ground turkey is raw or not. Or maybe, was it pork? Oh, that's even worse. It might have been ground pork. Gift suggestion. Bro, oh, wait, did you actually suggest pot lights? What is that? Are these, huh? What did you send me? Oh, are these the sticky lights, the battery powered? Oh my god, bro, no, I'm not putting those in my kitchen. Stop. Isu? Isu. Pro streamer blames chat for her own fail. I didn't blame chat for what do you mean? How's your Costco membership going? Why can't I press play? Here we go. Sorry, I was looking at property with Human One and seeing how out of reach it is. Oh. It's like OT for most of Canada. It is bonkers. It is bonkers. And even if you look at rural cities in Canada, out in the middle of nowhere, small town, out in the woods, there's maybe a Walmart a 45-minute drive away. Maybe. The prices are insane. No, like, they're insane. That was the one time I dropped the F-bomb all stream, by the way, was reading what you just said about about property in Canada. No, it's brutal. It's really brutal. And yeah, we were actually talking about this in your stream too, you know? Like people blame, you know, people on their spending habits. Oh, well, if you didn't have your chai latte every morning, then maybe you could afford property. And it's just like, no, I don't actually think so. I don't actually think so. 800,000? Is that a condo or a detached home, though? That's a valid question, by the way. Yeah. Oh, well, if you guys just stop spending money on avocado toast, then maybe you could afford a $900,000 one-bedroom, one-bath apartment. Oh, yeah, no, literally, OT, right? Like, that's not a big city. That's not a main city. That is it's not inherently super rural. It's a substantial city. But Roy's peanut butter pucks out of the dumpster, you bet your bottom I'm eating that right now. It's a cardboard box. No, like, seriously. It's insane. It's insane. I hear a zombie and I don't know where it is and I hate it. Except you'd have to not buy daily Starbucks for 6. Yeah, you did the math on your stream, didn't you? There's a guy that does YouTube shorts comparing Canadian homes to the price of European castles. I am very familiar with that channel. OT, have you seen that? I think, he's on all the socials. But yeah, he basically reviews, is it real estate in Canada, or is it the price of a European castle? And he literally shows the most rundown, BS, awful properties, and they literally cost the exact same as a European castle. Yeah. And the thing is, like, I think the only time that people roughly our age and our generation remotely even had a chance of getting into the real estate market was when it, like, home prices crashed in, what was it, 2000, 2008? When the like you're gonna tell someone who's in kindergarten, they were in kindergarten in 2008, yeah, sorry you didn't purchase a home back then, you idiot. Like, you can't. Yeah, if someone in chat wants to link the channel, go for it. I think there are people in chat that would be interested in watching that. I was too busy worrying about Kinder Surprises. Yeah, about not swallowing them. I was buckling it down in 5th grade and still couldn't afford it. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Your home was affordable at 150,000 euros. 17 years later, that definition has changed to 450,000 euros. So, in the same period, incomes have gotten maybe 20% higher. No, it's insane. It's insane. Ultra, I know you're Canadian. I know you're Canadian. I could never swallow Kinder Surprise. Yeah, unlike those American. Do you guys know that, right? Like, in the States, like, Kinder Surprises, they're not sold the way they are in Canada with the toys because apparently it's too much of a choking hazard for you guys. I think, especially, you know what? For us streamers, I think we should all get together and buy some, like, wild property, some wild, huge property out in the middle of nowhere. Build a big streamer home and live happily ever after. Okay, I want to open this up, but it also freaks me out to open this up. I'm teasing you guys. I'm teasing you guys. It was a fake shot. I don't actually fully mean it. It's weird, Ultra. Every streamer seems to come up with that idea. I've thought about that more and more a few times. Wouldn't that be so fun? Living in a streamer house? Ooh! Why? Nope. I mean, people have done that. Buy a compound. It sounds good and all well until, wow, Ultra really fell off. I guess we should kick her out of the compound. Or like... Did I just die? Did I just die? Someone buy me a lottery ticket. I need to buy a lottery ticket. It didn't touch me. It didn't touch me. It didn't even break the clothing. Do mod houses exist? No, they live in the sheds, Coastal. They live in the sheds, okay? The mods live like Willy do, okay? From The Simpsons. I can offer you 3 grapes. Or like OT, right? Like one of the streamers in the house gets like canceled and it's like a heckin' monkus situation. It's like, well, we all voted like Survivor style. And like, I'm so sorry, but you were voted out of the house. Goodbye. You were the weakest link. Why did you say I'd be the one? I didn't say you! I said... Oh my god, if I said you, I meant the hypothetical you. Don't do this to me right now. Don't... I said the hypothetical you and or person in the house. I didn't mean anyone in... You know what? Full disclosure. disclosure, if anyone is gonna get accidentally canceled, it's because I said I made a your mom joke to the wrong person, okay? Let's be real. Let's be real. Are we downgrading the mods to a crawl space? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I don't like crawl spaces. Oh, look at the fancy couches in there. Ooh. Skip, listen. Ooh! Yo, these are bougie. Okay, hold on. Sick couches. And then we'll also add OT was canceled here. Okay, there we go. Yep. It's in our map forever now. You made your mom joke at me earlier. Can I protest it against you? Please don't. Please don't. Okay, so we've cleared this. We've cleared this. So hold on. I should have marked that too. X. And we've cleared these houses as well. Let's hit that one on the edge there. I hope your character dies. I'm sure you do. To be fair, I literally almost died talking to you, by the way. The only thing that saved me was RNGesus at that point. This is how towns were founded back in the day? Wait, how? How? Ooh, we're thirsty. No. Hold on, I gotta... There was a glug, the... water dispensing station? There were sinks there. Dude, it's the worst thing going to, like, a doctor's office, like not just, like, the hospital. Like, a specialized doctor's office where, like, no one's talking, the room is quiet. You go to a dentist office and they have, like, those big, like, water dispensers, and, like, you go to take some water and it's the loudest thing in the world. Oh, yeah, Sal, I gotcha. What is the beer when we need it? Drink. Oh, we're really hungry. Okay, we gotta find a home with food. Nuts. Okay. Can I just eat a tea bag? Oh my god, I can. That's awful. Chat, would you eat a tea bag in the zombie apocalypse? Just teabag myself? Can't really teabag in this game. Whoa! Eats a tea bag. Listen! Don't knock until you've tried it, right? The bag is extra roughage, Captain Duckman, okay? Keeps you regular. Oh. I don't like tea as a drink. Why would I eat the... Don't they deport you if you don't like tea? Don't you live in the United Kingdom? Can you even live there if you don't drink tea? Is there some association that we can report you to so that, like, are you allowed to do that, dude? I don't think you're allowed to do that. You don't like tea? What do you drink then? Sadness? You eat enough crumpets to make up for it? Okay. The Geneva Convention? You're British and you don't like tea. Oh my goodness. The haunt emote? What's the haunt emote? Is it a cat? Oh right, you guys have a king now. Oh, I keep forgetting that that's a thing. Chat, has he made it onto Canadian currency yet? Are there coins out there with his face on it? Oh my god. Yes? Are there? I just use the plastic credit card because it's free money for everything. I don't really use cash for things. Got his face on the stamp. Oh. I don't know. It's just I'm here collecting my quarters to save up for a sweet treat. Where? In this economy, OT? Goodness. God, remember when you could just go to the dollar store and with like $5 you could buy a lot of candy? Hey, no way you could do that now. There's no way. Rooforce, hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome. When I was a kid. That's a lot of sour keys. You know what was just wild? The family that I grew up in, like we did pretty okay. Like we weren't super well off, but you know, we couldn't afford to get everything. And so a lot of the spending money that my brother and I had, like, we didn't get allowances. That was not a thing. It was like whatever money you get for your like your birthday or Christmas, like that's what you get, right? Like save it. Keep it for yourself. And I used to work at Starbucks. And working at Starbucks as a I guess late teen adult, it was just so wild seeing it's just the differences that some kids had in their upbringing versus my own. You know, like these parents, where I worked at a Starbucks, it was in a more affluential area. And they would just like give their kids like $100. Okay, go have fun. Go like these were 12-year-old kids. Here's $100. Go enjoy. You know, and like these kids would be coming into the Starbucks ordering like, oh my god, so much like fancy stuff, and they're paying with $50 bills. And I was just like, wow. I guess good for you if like you guys can do that, and that's really nice for you, but like for me it was so jarring to see that. It was just like, wow, what a difference from what I experienced growing. There was no, like, going to Starbucks was a treat. And that was a treat that, like, I was with mom or dad when that happened, right? And these, I think the worst part is these are the same kids. They don't have manners. You know? Thought I heard a thump. Oh no! Okay, I'm ready. I'm not even going down the stairs. Hell no. Yeah, some kids shopped at Starbucks, some kids worked at Starbucks. Absolutely, OT. Don't. Where is it? 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 Oh my god, I don't know where it is. I'm leaving the house. I hate this so much right now. I'm not playing this game. And I think that was like, that was one of the more eye-opening things that I experienced was the fact that when you finally encountered a kid that said please and thank you and had, like, you know, common courtesy, it was shocking because, like, most of the kids didn't do that. You know? Imagine $50 in those days, buddy. I don't know which window they broke. Did they even break a window? They must have. They must have. None of these are... Is that broken? Okay, that was not broken. What do we have for weapons? We've got a spear somewhere here. We're gonna use that. Yeah, that's a bit. I rebounded to something else. I'm not. It's not happening. It's not happening. I kept accidentally pressing Q, so it was rebound elsewhere. Okay, we need to find a house with food. That's what we need. Yeah, OT, if you ever want to play this with someone, like, just even offline, let me know. I think, I'm pretty sure I remember you expressing interest in this game. I love this game, and any excuse to play this game any more than I already do is so bad for me, but, like, God, I love this game. You have a server? You didn't invite me? No, that's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Maybe, I don't know. I can't remember if it was someone else. Maybe it was you. Maybe it was someone was like, I want to get into this game. I can't remember who it was now. We don't... We're talking now. The tutorial teaches you to rebind Q. Oh, does it actually? Okay, we need food. We need chicken tendies. We need milk tendies. You want to get into a PvE server, but I fear they will be too hard for a wee... Well, what do you... Katsine, what do you mean? Like, just the number of zombies? For me, I found just the more I play... The more... This is definitely a game where the more you play, the easier and better things get. It is very much a... There's a little bit of jank involved in the game too, and you almost have to, like, through experience and through learning, you kind of figure out how to avoid the... Oh, the jank too. Oh my god. Okay, that's broken. I think we're due for another helicopter event, by the way, guys. My hot chocolate due date is 2021. You gonna be okay? Are you drinking that right now? Do I need to dial 911 and hold my thumb on the 1 for you? Or, wait, what's the emergency number in Germany? It's probably, is it 112? Okay. Yeah, guys, we'll see how things go. I have a feeling we'll probably swap back to Civ tomorrow, probably, maybe. It's 112 everywhere in Europe. Lefty, what is that? Is Dr. Gluon? It's good to see you. Welcome, Raiders. Holy guacamole. Oh, cool. The Sims one. Yeah, this is the Sims one. How did you know? Welcome, Raiders. If you guys don't know who I am, my name is Ultrasource. I'm a mixed-race Canadian streamer. We do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games. And tonight we're playing The Sims 1 right now. It's actually a really cool mod where they added in some zombies into it, but pretty much the same thing, right? Dr. Gluon, I believe... Oh, you're playing... I think... Correct me if I'm wrong, but were you playing The Sims 2 earlier today too? I think I saw you playing that. But yeah, welcome, Raiders. If you guys have any questions about this game or anything about myself, feel free to ask. I am an IRL farmer, and I have a Bachelor of Science in Biology and Animal Welfare Science, so happy to talk about that stuff. We actually did a collab earlier today where we talked with some real-life Canadian dairy farmers, and they shared their experiences of what it means to be a Canadian dairy farmer, and that was super fun. Yeah, Dr. Gluon. Yeah, that's what I was like. I'm so sure I saw you playing The Sims. How was your stream? I would love to hear about it. Guys, if you don't know Dr. Gluon, y'all need to change that. Y'all need to change that. They're a fantastic, amazing streamer. I've had the benefit to not only hang out with them in their stream, but I got to meet them at TwitchCon too. They are a Twitch ambassador. They are a great place to hang out. They primarily, you focus a lot on the sim games, but you dibble-dabble in a variety of other games too. How are you liking Civ 7, by the way?
Listen.
I'm really loving it. So I had never played a single Civ game before. Civ 7 is my very first Civ, and I really liked it. I thought it was going to be a lot more complicated and difficult, but for someone who's new to the genre, it was very friendly to an outsider. Do I play with mods? Sometimes, but I don't have any mods in game right now. Jamiko, thanks for the follow. Welcome. But yeah, Dr. Gluon, I hope your Sims 2 playthrough and I hope your Civ 7 playthrough all went well and it treated you well. You played the original Sims on PC with the disc. Never knew there was a way to play as a character, though. You know what? Actually, sorry. Backtracking. If you guys actually want to play The Sims, where you can control the character, I'm not even joking. The Sims 2 on console, I played it on the GameCube. I don't know what other devices it was available on, but you were actually able to control your Sims with your controller. So you were actively playing as your Sim, doing what have you in the game. It was actually a really, really cool concept. Actually, Dr. Gluon, did you ever play that version of The Sims 2? There are things I like, things I don't. Playing Civ Sims 3. Let me guess. So this is just based off of what people have been saying to me when I was streaming it, but are you not a fan of the UI? Yeah, Dr. Gluon, so much fun. So much fun. Well, it sounds like you guys had a fun stream. You guys did a variety of things. We gotta get the whole gang for that. Who's the whole gang? Who's the whole gang, Ron? Yeah, no, Dr. Gluon, that was the one thing where, like, I don't know any better, right? As someone new coming into the series, I'm like, cool, great. But that was the number one thing that people kept saying. The UI. Mods, if we can get another big, huge shout out for Dr. Gluon. Seriously, guys. Just an amazing, fantastic content creator. So chill, easygoing. Just a really positive, enjoyable place to hang out in. Especially if you guys like The Sims. Dr. Gluon does a lot of The Sims, but Dr. Gluon, like, he plays a variety of games. He also does art on stream, too. He is definitely one of the top streamers that I definitely think, if you guys are not already following them, you should follow him. And Dr. Gluon, thank you so much for bringing your community here tonight. That was super sweet of you. I know you guys could have gone anywhere on Twitch, and you guys decided to come for the Zombies Sim 1. Thank you very much, my dude. I appreciate you. I think he called it Superman mode. Did he? The invincibility mode and said, watch this, and turned it off, and his sim died in 10 minutes. No, by the way, I never did anything bad to my Sims when I used to play The Sims growing up. I never did, you know, move underscore objects on and remove the pool ladder or remove the door. Oh my god, I just remembered I used to do that. I never took care of the children in The Sims, and child services would come to take my children away. But I would, oh god, this is so bad. Wow, this is a dark memory. I would lock the children in a bedroom, and then I would move underscore objects on and delete the door, so that child services could never take the child from me. But then that means the child is locked in, like, a room for the rest of its life. Oh my god. Sorry, I just remembered that. That was an unlocked memory. Yeah. Ron, I got you. No, family's gotta stay together, Dan. Okay? We're committed to the family. Yeah, whoops. Okay, y'all coming in here pulling faces, but okay, if I can guarantee you not a single one of you played The Sims 1 and didn't commit some form of a war crime, okay? At some point. You guys didn't murder at least one Sim. On purpose. Really, Ethan Fox? Thanks for the follow, welcome. Planet, are you familiar with that, by the way? Planet, it's good to see you in here. You're calling the Geneva Convention? We're just trying to clear this area. We're slowly working our way through the town. Again, if you guys have any questions about Project Zomboid, feel free to let me know. I'm more than happy to answer questions. We're playing on a ×5 difficulty, and the point of this game is to not die by the zombies, to survive and not die. Yeah. How did they eat, drink, bathroom, shower? They didn't. They didn't. Mortimer, he was the first victim. In The Sims 2, I locked them in their rooms with activities, and their existence was nothing but leveling attributes for adulthood. Oh my god. Wait, yeah, so hold on. In The Sims 2, your children could grow to adulthood, right? So could you technically cheat the system and have them grow into, like, teens or adults, and then child services wouldn't be coming after them anymore? You've had your fair share of interesting basements in The Sims. Oh no, have you ever done the painting gremlin? Okay, whoa. One's in chat if you know what the painting gremlin is. Sorry, I just realized I'm saying things in chat, and I'm like, I feel like at least one other person has to know what that means. So for those of you that don't know, it's when you basically lock a Sim in your basement and they're not allowed to leave and all they can do is paint. So they basically are like, sometimes even the sole income earner of the household, but they live there. They're in the basement. They're stuck. They can't come out. They just do art for you and sell it. Yeah. This is Reckle. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Planet Kenya, do you mind, do you mind telling us a little bit about yourself, by the way? I would love to sorry, I'm tired. I'm tired. I would love to know a little bit more about you. Okay. Oh, that's not a house. That's a barn. Maybe there's no house down here. The painting gremlin pays for the pizza deliveries and all the house renos, yeah. You know, I think about me playing RimWorld, and I'm like, wow, I do some weird stuff. But then now on reflecting upon what I used to do in The Sims, it's like, you know, that actually, it checks out. That checks out. Hold on, there's been a trend. There's been a pattern over the years. Yeah, I'm doing good. That's it, thank you. Okay, we need food. We need food. Try to build your own graveyard. The ghosts in The Sims 1 were so annoying. Hey, Chocobo, I'm in Canada. I don't, disclose where I live, though. I'm just generically in Canada because way too many people played the Try to Guess Where Ultrasaurus Lives game, even though I I'm very clear. I'm like, wow, that makes me very uncomfortable. And so now because people kept being very pushy about it and weren't respectful about it, and it's none of you guys. These were people in the past. I just say generically Canada. Yeah, Canadian. You got it. You tried to do the two wives thing? In The Sims 1? Is that even possible? Stepdad had 8 place apartments grouped together. Next to that were 3 donut shops. Wait, what game are we talking about? Hold on, what game is this? Fire departments next to the public pools and the garbage dump next to the rich neighborhood? So, are we talking about a game or IRL? Hold on, The Sims 1, okay? I was like, whoa. Am I painting Gremlin? Have you ever touched grass, Liren? Have you ever actually left the basement? Oh, Chocobo, I am a night owl. I am a creature of the night. It's some funfetti time in the evening. It has been a while. You might be a painting gremlin then. Do you paint? We don't have food. Oh boy. This is the worst house to sit and recuperate in because all of the windows are broken, which is not good for us. We can safely rest in here though. You remember playing Project Zomboid a while ago? Yeah, no, it's the game is it's been in development since 2010, 2011. So yeah, playing a decade ago checks out. It's been in development and it's been in active development, Chocobo. Polygamy in The Sims 1 was absolutely possible. I didn't realize that. Maybe I didn't try to do that hard enough. For a second, I thought I heard the helicopter. We found bullets. So we're gonna start to head west because there's a grocery store there. All of the fresh produce is going to be... It's gonna be rotten. We're not gonna be able to use it. But hopefully we can find some candy bars, some chips. Oh, those are so cool! Can I wear them? Does it make me cooler in-game if I wear them? Where? Yo, let's go. Look at me. I look like a real construction worker now. To be fair, it's called The Sims, not The Sims. Yeah. I love The Sims. I started with The Sims 4, but I have many hours. The Sims, it's such a good game, right? Yeah, this is just trying to survive as long as possible. No, there's I mean, you can set your game victory, but technically in game, no, there's no specific victory. It's, you know, maybe you want to build the coolest looking house. Maybe you want to survive for as long as you can. Maybe you want to try to kill as many zombies as you like. It's all self-made goals, and I feel like a lot of games are like that too, right? There's really no specific generic goal. Just do what gives you joy in the game. Kimarasi, hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Thanks for hanging out with us. Sandbox game, yes. That's closed. Boo, boo, boo. What is going on with my mouse? Yeah, Planet Kenya, I'll shoot you a follow here. I would be super interested to seeing some of your Sims gameplay. And thank you so much for coming in with the Dr. Gluon raid. It really means a lot, and thanks for chatting with us. We're gonna make a berry salad, a very, very good salad. Yeah. That should help our hunger a little bit. I really do love how with Project Zomboid, there are so many assets of it that are like very much like I think about playing The Sims, and even the sound effects, like the chopping sound effects, it's the exact same sound effects that are used in The Sims as well, right? Hey, cool guy. Thanks for being here. Have fun, do crime? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's the same sound. Like I can guarantee you, it's the same chopping sound that they make. Can we go in here? No. Okay, so we will have to break down this door to get inside. Yeah, no, Kenya, thank you. Do you prefer Planet or Kenya or Planet Kenya or another name, by the way? Sorry, just making sure I'm referring to you by whatever you prefer. Did you know the roundest knight at King Arthur's round table was circumference? Gassabit, it's time for you to go to bed, dude. Go to bed. Is it hitting the door? Yeah, no. A lot of people play this game with the Sims music. Kenya's good? I can do Kenya. It's not as dark as you would think it would be in here. Yo, a saxophone? That's a weapon. Dude, I would... Oh, fishing book... Oh, fishing book 1. Neat. This is a cook recipe for breaded shrimp, onion rings, and cabbage rolls. I don't think we're gonna be doing breaded shrimp anytime soon, but... You know, the thought is nice. Oh, God. Yes, I see. I see you. No, I see you. I know. Hey, Stas, it's good to see you. Welcome. I think that is such a... What is up with the mods and the puns tonight? Can we not? We all have to do it. Mill our own flour and we're on our way. Oh, God. Where is my saxophone? Raz, you're really bad with puns too sometimes. You know that. What do you mean tonight? This is true. This is true. Okay, turns out the saxophone is a very, very viable weapon. Name is Flo Rida? What? Oh, Florida, I get it. Love you too, Brad. Get some good rest. We'll catch you later. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Alright, making our way to the... Whoa, there's some really good condition vehicles here. Maybe one of them works? Has a key? Has... Well, I mean, we've got the gas here. So. Hey guys, check out Brad. Good friend of the stream. Female content creator. We love her. Get some good rest, Brad. We'll catch you later. I think he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Okay. Hopefully there's no zombies in here. So this is one of the most popular bases that people actually, like, make their homes out of, by the way. In Project Zomboid. Zombie. Hi. You can come out this way. Right? You coming? No? You just chilling? Oh, God. Dude, saxophones are heavy. Just hold on, chat. I'm just really trying to make sure we don't die right now, because I would like to not do that. I walked into a pub and asked, is the bartender here? Termite. Walked into a pub and asked, is the bartender here? Is there more to this joke, or am I dumb? How long have I been streaming? Tonight or in general? Dude, Freya, oh my goodness. Dude, saxophones are so heavy. I remember having to walk to school, to elementary school with my saxophone, and like, goodness gracious, these are not light things. Chicken, ground beef, stale. Okay, we can cook the stuff. We can cook the stuff. Muffin tray. Empty mug. Shortbread cookies and the underpants and shortbread cookie. Great. How many zombies do you think are here? One. I don't like that that was on a blind corner. Oh, did the saxophone break? Oh, it totally broke. Nuts. Brass scrap. Correct, yes. Carving fork. Probably do some water right now, right? I was like, I hear another zombie. Correct, yes. In general, I've been streaming since October 2018. So whatever the math is on that, yes. You used to play the saxophone too? Yeah, the saxophone is... I loved it. It was a great instrument. How many zombies do you think are back there? Okay, we're gonna... Do-do-do. Okay. Paring knife. Back in my belt. Carving fork goes in here. We'll go back to the diner! Oh my god, so sorry. I didn't see that. I didn't see that zombie. Set sax noises, yeah. Sax. The instrument. All the way. I might like Undying. It's a story-based game. Oh, really? I haven't heard of that game. Yeah, I would be down for picking it out. Close that. Oh, boy. Okay, so I remember there were melted popsicles in this ice bin, but they weren't rotten. So we could the melted popsicles, can't we? Zombie, where do I hear the zombie? Oh, that broke. So you drink from toilets in game? You don't have to, but as a preference, yeah, I do. You drink from any water source you can. That's kind of how this game works. Let's use this knife. Oh, this guy has a backpack. Great, now looks at your kitchen. What does he have in there? Frick toys. Lego? Oh, I guess copyright. I guess they can't say Lego, hey? Melted fresh popsicle. That's getting eaten. Delicious. Dude, at that point, you're probably just scooping it out of the bin, right? Yucky. Warren Ratchet. Fried oysters? We missed out on garbage fried oysters? What a waste. Okay, guys, I need to run to the washroom and grab a really quick bite to eat. I will not be gone for very long. I usually take some pretty quick breaks. So hold on to your butts. I'll be right back.